Can you hear the dribbling of the water? Do you know what that means? We are still in the Deep Sea Research Center, and we are still just a little step away from having our re-encounter with the ultimate weapon. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys remember that, because we're most likely gonna be stuck with fighting him for a while, because that is something that I intend to finish. Imposter back again. You know what? Actually, tomorrow I gotta say about this, I was very close to being late, and this time for a kind of a good but kind of a bad reason. So I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. Everybody knows that, but so I had an idea. I still had 10 minutes, and I decided like I can do one more quest on the main story quest line, and I was like, it's gonna be fine. It should be okay, even if you get a small cutscene. And my god, was a hit with the longest freaking cutscene with all these action movements and everything happening in it. And I wasn't expecting that. And I was done with the cutscene, even with a little bit of like time skips I was doing. Like as soon as I read the text, I just want to like go through the whole voice line. I was ready at 15:56 properly. So that was like a minute or two less than usual. So I had to really rush the stream to really begin. Like I was like setting up the stream while the cutscene was happening. Like that's how much in a hurry I was with that. So that being said, I was a little bit on the edge there, but we kind of made it. Kind of. So let's hope that the imposter is gonna become an actual staple, because I like to be actually punctual, and it would suck to be always like 1 or 2 minutes late, because I mean, that isn't exactly what I live up to, okay? At least I don't intend to. But yes, thank you so much for hydrating me, Go. And welcome everyone to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, our grand adventure through the Final Fantasy franchise, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy VIII. And if you were here from the very, very beginning of the stream, you would know that our next goal is going to be fighting against the ultimate weapon. So, in any case, if somebody didn't exactly pay attention to the stream, or wasn't like that the last time, or you just, you know, don't exactly know the game in general, that idea is that we are currently in the Deep Sea Research Center, and at the very bottom of it, there is a winch we can interact with. And once we do, we summon this so-called super boss called the ultimate weapon. And this thing, actually, we had a little bit of a fight with it earlier, the last time I was playing, but we didn't have the time to properly take the guy down. We did give it a shot, but we failed. We were kind of close, though, even despite me spending much of my time learning how the guy actually works, so I was at a very big disadvantage there. But now that I have the preliminary understanding how the boss works, I feel like we have a very decent chance of actually beating the guy down. Super boss easy version. I mean, yeah, it is an easy super boss, but it's only easy if you actually like kind of know what to expect from that thing. I mean, I went out of my way to like focus too much on using floats and such when even though this boss has like an actual insta-kill skill. And I realized afterwards that was pointless, and then I got into some lots of detours and pointless things because I wasn't sure how I was supposed to treat the boss. But now that I feel like I know their whole toolkit, all I gotta do is just to stabilize myself, get myself into a comfortable position to start start drawing their ultimate skill, and once I'm done with that, it's time to go for kill. And it's gonna be fairly easy enough because the boss isn't that tanky. I think it was like 150k HP at best. So this should be a fairly easy thing to deal with. But, well, I don't really know yet. It might take me, let's say, a couple tries, but hopefully now that I got the basic idea down, in case... If I got the basic idea down, then I think I should be able to do this on first try, but it might take me like a try or two if I forget about some certain mechanics, what my ADHD brain will most likely do, because I'm very good at that. So, with that being said, let's get back to the game finally, because we have been spending enough time talking about this bullcrap, and let's see what we can manage here. Yes, there we got the BOGO, perfect. And not that screen, there we go, that's better. So, Squall is at 1123 HP. I think I should do a little bit of healing here. I think what I'll do as a joke here, or not as a joke, but I think I'll actually like play against my favor. Because if I am to expect this correctly, I think he's gonna start with the Graviga spell, which is gonna take 75% of my HP. So I think having just about this much HP would be enough for me to like go back to yellow, which means I could like start a pretty good opening attack and possibly like put them already in a weakened state, and we can continue from there. Oh, is it? Oh, that's only because of the like the water dribbling. The background sound of that is very low. The game audio is exactly at where it's supposed to be. I mean, I don't think the water dribbling was ever too like, you know, quiet. And I mean, you can hear from like the actual like the save sounds and such that it should be like on the same level as usual. So it's really just like how the game balances its audio. And sadly there are no intricacies I can like deal with when it comes to like the actual background sounds and such, so that's gonna be all we can do. Anyway, I think I'm good with like saving that change. Steam pressure 10 needed to continue operation. Okay, so again, I think this is gonna be a little bit of a warm-up, so I might mess up a little bit, be a bit too slow, but I feel like once I get back to the pace of this fight, I think we'll be able to finish this within the first hour, but no promises. At least today we have 6 hours to work with, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. What was going on down here? Resuming operation. So, like, are we supposed to pull it up? Can't wait to see what happens! Oh, yes. Is it, like, actually, like, lower than usual? It shouldn't be. I guess the Vinch was always just that quiet. I guess the game, like, the actual combat phase is gonna, like, give me clarity on that. What's going on? Because I also remember the Vinch to be a little bit more louder than this. Yeah, well. Here it goes. Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. Warning, please take shelter. Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. Now, why the leader? Is only the leader like supposed to die here? Is that what you're expecting? The leader should sacrifice themselves for this excavation. The rocks are resonating. The air is pretty heavy. Yep. The sounds are okay, guys. It was just very low ambient sounds. Alright, ultimate weapon. Let's try this again then. Okay, I'm just gonna leave myself here for a bit because I wanna like now recollect what we wanna do here, so I think I'll start with drawing for now because nobody's dead yet. Yeah, I think that's... Oh yeah, we also got Eden. We need to also get Eden. That's fine though. We'll get it right away. Okay, it did not start with its actually attack, like with the Graviga, interestingly enough. I thought that would be the start based on the previous time, but I guess that is completely luck-based. But considering how everybody's high HP, he's most likely gonna use it. Or then he's gonna use that instead. Works too, because they would die regardless of how much HP they have left. Okay, now they use Graviga. Perfect. Okay, we gotta make sure everybody's staying alive. And Irvine, I think you're gonna be stuck on healing duty for now. I think Irvin is fine, but Squall and Zell need a bit more healing here. So, cure... Oh, we got Quake! Oh, what? Oh, this could already be a fail. Oh, shit, don't tell me. Okay, it wasn't that bad, it wasn't that bad. I recall it was a bit more worse than that, but it was only like 1k. I thought it was closer to 2, but that's okay then. Really? I got louder? Why is that? I should not have any, like, differences to my audio. Is my, like, maybe my mic a bit too close? Oh no, Meteor. Yeah, this is a bad start. Very bad start. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, I don't think I should be any louder, but I guess I'll keep a bit more distance from the mic. It could also be just, like, sometimes, like, even, like, when you know your audio, sometimes audio just doesn't always follow the, like, the same intricacies as it should, so you never know. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, lucky. Squall dodged that. Game audio is low. Really? Is it still low? I think that must be some sort of, like, a stream artifact. Okay, who's gonna get killed? Okay, it was Zell. That's fine. As long as you don't lose Squall, we should be fine. Now, if you don't get quaked, we should be alright. Okay, who's gonna get killed? Irvine. Alright, let's try this. I guess the whole point is that the audio balance for some reason is not exactly the best today, even though nothing has changed. In fact, all the settings should be the exact same. I'm not sure what's causing that, but I guess it must be some sort of like a technological issue. So let me just hear that in a bit, guys, and let me just like get out of this fight, because I'm not exactly in a situation where that's gonna be easy to handle at the minute. So hold on for a minute, guys, okay? Please. Okay, just focus on healing, focus on healing. Everybody back to about 3k HP. If everyone can do Cura, we'll be fine. Okay. I could also lower my mic. Oh, we got another quake. I could also try lowering down my mic volume a bit as well, temporarily at least. Or maybe just for this stream. Oh, this guy really wants me dead now. Oh, that's a yikes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can beat this one. Yeah, that was it. Okay, hold on. I'll set my mic to be at the same level as the game in terms of, like, you know, decibels on the Streamlabs setup. So now I should be like 2.5 decibels lower. So how is the audio balance now, guys? Like, is the audio disparity now more acceptable? Do you think it's okay? Because, I mean, at least the game audio should be as is. I could also try restarting the game because we just failed this one. Let me actually do that instead. Like, let me restart the game just in case. But I have a feeling that this has nothing to do with the game because my audio, my base volume is at the exact same level as it's always been. It's at 80, I double checked. And I reduced the game down to like 25% of its original volume, which is what I always do. So there is no deviance in my actual setups. So it could just be like a complete, just like Streamlabs being a hiccup. And I don't know why. Why don't you use auto haste? That is a very fair point. I did have auto haste at least at some point for Irvine, but does auto haste actually like persist between death? Or is it something that only like is at the beginning? Because I don't think it's gonna have that much of like a long-term use to it if it does. And I thought actually... Oh yeah, right, hold on, the game's now loud. There we go. So again, that was like when it's an original volume, but that's like when I dropped the volume down to 25%, and this is the volume it's supposed to be at. And I don't think it's something much different from like usual, so I guess it must be something in Streamlabs. And I'm pretty sure that I increased desktop audio all the way to where it's supposed to be, so... I don't know, guys. Let me also try something interesting. Does actually does Game Capture have its own audio setting nowadays on Streamlabs too? Yeah, it does. Okay, so let me actually try something different here. Let me take off my desktop audio for the time being. And let me go to Capture Audio. So now we got the Game Capture. I'm gonna move this. Well, it's kind of on the bottom right now, but let me just move that actually a bit. Alright, I'm gonna move it that much higher, or... I guess I could put it right there. As long as it's below all the other things, like my face cam, it's okay. So let me actually just read like this. Oh, whoopsie. That didn't go... I wasn't supposed to put it that high. There we go. Oh, it does now hide the chocobo. There we go. Okay, it's still kind of low, but I can still manage it. Rinoa can make your team invisible, bring her with. What do you mean invisible? And how does that even work? I've never heard of that. Well, alright, so here it is, guys. So let me just turn on my game capture. There it is. Now, I'll be doing a little bit of a double, that you're gonna hear this in double, because I'm gonna try to set up desktop audio and game capture at the same time to see if there's like an audio disparity. I think game capture might be a little bit more louder at the minute. Okay, we're gonna go with that for now. So you guys will only hear game capture. If there's any other sounds that would come, that you would not hear that, including most likely Steam, but at least you now hear the game. So that's like, you know, first and foremost. It's only a little bit louder, but it's still most likely, if you guys felt like it was way too low, then it's likely still not close to what it's supposed to be. Her bet gives invisible skill. The thing is, did I ever teach that to her? I mean, I learned the skills, but the problem is, I had this gut feeling. I had this gut feeling that they haven't learned it yet. Like, fully trained it. Let me see. Switch. Member. Rinoa. And let's see. It's in his status. I think it was in status. Damage all enemies. Oh, I actually have it learned. Invincible. Yeah. But is it like actually something consistent? Isn't this kind of RNG, to be honest? And even then, like, Rinoa is a bit weak at the moment. I haven't trained them. They're only at 42, which means their stats are gonna be way less than for anybody else in here. I'm not sure if I want to have that for Ultimate Weapon. Rinoa is OP? You think so? Well, maybe I should train them at some point, but now it's a little bit on a bad spot because I had not put them to like 70 plus. And if we were to like switch the junctions between Irvin and Rinoa, the HP is gonna be... Hold on, not like that. 6.7k. Yeah, that is a bit low, to be honest. That is a bit low. I mean, at this point, I guess for Ultima it doesn't really matter because Ultima is, well, it either does like 2k damage or it does all of your HP, nothing in between. So as long as they have 3 or 4k HP, I guess it's okay. So I guess I could try that. Sure. Just spam limit break. Is that like the limit break skill? Can I actually choose a skill when I limit break with Rinoa? Because I don't think I've actually had many chances to actually limit break with Rinoa. So I'm not exactly accustomed to it yet. And I mean, of course, like, I feel like I can still beat Ultima regardless. But definitely, like, without an invisibility buff, I think what's gonna happen is that it's gonna be more likely for Ultima to just, like, RNG my ass. And it happened this time too. Like, it has nothing to do with, like, how much you know about the boss. It's really just, like... whenever they use a certain skill to mess you up, and you really have limited actions you have in the meantime. But right, before I do anything else, let me just double check the abilities. So, right, I had you on alert, that's why you don't have it anymore. Actually, wait. Yeah, I replaced all the haste with... with the alert earlier, because with the Ruby Dragon, so that's why I didn't have it. But I did use it otherwise, I just like didn't like put it back on, but that works. And I mean, I guess it's better that I kept it that way until this point, because we had Ruby Dragons also appearing on the lower levels. So if it did not have that on, and a Ruby Dragon decided to back attack breath me, I would be dead right away. So I guess this was a best choice, but definitely a good pickup for me to actually like put on my auto haste again. And to my understanding, I only have one auto haste, so I cannot change this anymore. So nobody else is not gonna be able to do that. Not even Squall and not Zell. It would be really good for Zell, because they have very little speed at the moment. But, well, what can I do about that? Not really much. I don't have speed junction for them. And nobody else can learn it right now, I believe. Your evasion, ability times 4. Doomtrain didn't have it. Alexander didn't have it. Cerberus had speed junction. That's 1. Pandemon had a speed junction. That's 2. Leviathan, no. Well, from this point on, I'm pretty sure nobody had speed. So, yeah. Somebody's gonna be speedless. and that's now Zell. I could maybe switch junctions with Zell instead. So like Zell and Squall would be fast, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. I think this works just fine. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna ask you this one more time. What do you guys think of the audio balance? Is it, like, now at least somewhat okay? Or do you guys feel like I should maybe reset the stream? Like, maybe, like, reset my PC to make sure all the audio levels don't mess up somehow, because at least all the settings I do are the same. But, as you know, technology is never consistent. Do not try getting in battle. You know what, let me actually, like, do so that I'm gonna first save here again, and let me actually go in battle with the dragons, for example. Like, let me just go outside a bit. I'll also get a good chance to level up Rinoa here a bit, so I'll take it. Let's see. So, audio levels. At least for me, the audio is quite at the levels where it's supposed to be. It's fine. What about everybody else? We good? Well, there we go. We know I got a level. Really? Okay, well, I don't think anything's changed about my setup, so... I mean, I know you can, but I guess that would still mean that for me, like for others too, that could be a problem. Because in the end, I'm also trying to, like, you know, bring on in new people with this, so... It works. Okay, well, as long as it's just like you lowering your master volume to more, and that's all that's gonna change, everything else is like in the same balance, then I guess it's okay. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but this is really beyond me, because nothing has changed. But sometimes it happens. It just, sound settings aren't always consistent. Like tech sometimes just fucks you up, no matter how many times you do the exact same thing, so it happens. But if nobody's having some severe issues and people can just like micromanage their volume a bit up or down to make it sure that it's on the same levels it's supposed to, then I think it's fine. I think we can work with that. Hopefully the next stream is gonna be better though. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, so Rinoa gets a different dialogue for this. Interesting. What's going on? I think you're winching up an Ultima weapon, my friend. You seem to be really much enjoying that. But okay, so for this one, I really have to try to get Rinoa maybe to the limit break point and see if they can like get us the invincibility, because I have never tried it before, and if it can actually be controlled, like whenever I use an ability for Rinoa, it's always gotta be an invincibility, or at least a chance of it. It would be a very good boon on this one. It's a very good support ability, honestly. Because I want to also like have myself a chance to like do drawing, and if I'm gonna be stuck using Phoenix Downs or resing everybody and healing, then we won't get many draws. I won't, don't worry, Migo. Remember, like, for me, I also want the Ultima, so there's no way I would forget about the draw. I'm not looking to kill this guy right away. I'm gonna be focusing on actually dealing damage at the last moment. First, it's gonna be team management. Hold on, there we go. Okay. Drawing. Good stuff for Rinoa, goddammit. Great, and we need her because she has a lot of speed. There we go. For now, I think I should also use Cure on Rinoa. Because we need our two faster people in here right away. Yeah, I would say using Cura whenever is gonna be our staple. Quake. I think that's okay. We can manage that still. But I'm gonna stay on the drawing point here. Wait for Rinoa to receive their damage before I'm gonna make a final decision. Yep, that's okay. Good enough. Good enough. We got this. Silly is a bit overkill on HP, but that's gonna be managed by Ultima himself very soon. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave this job to Zell here. Actually, no, I'm just gonna like heal with Rinoa. Because, oh, Okay, yeah, Reno took some damage, but that's not too bad. I think I'll just let Reno heal themselves. I just want to make sure that... Omega Rush! Thank you. I also want to just make sure that... like, you know, we don't waste Zell's opportunities for drawing because they're much slower after all. So, we want to make as many Zell's turns to be draws as possible. And leave the support stuff to Squall and Reno as much as possible. I see. With music on your voice is fine, but when it was that quiet, it just blasted my ears. Interesting. Well, I mean... Is it still okay, though? Like, can you manage with that? Or should I really, like, restart the stream? Because regardless, like, we know that it was an issue for more than just you, so... I know it's definitely my problem. Now it's fine. Okay. If you say so. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Okay. Cure on Squall. Yeah, Renoa's Auto Haste really helps on this one too a lot. Thanks again for reminding me on that one. And now that I actually know that it also works beyond just the boundaries of the death, then it's definitely a very good spell. Actually, never mind. Renoa hasn't died yet on this fight, so we don't know yet if Auto Haste is gonna persist between death. I mean, maybe you guys know, but I have no idea yet. So... I'm gonna try combine. Migo. If I can do that. If not, then it's fine. Yep, Reno is fine. Go, Migo, strike! Is it gonna, like, get us the invincibility, though? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a good OP dog. You just actually just somersaulted that goddamn ultimate weapon, which is your jaw. What a dog. What a dog. I love this thing. Best dog ever. Oh, crap. I think I'm gonna die with Zell, but it's okay. No, I cannot do that. That's the thing, Trio. If you're below 2k HP, that's always a death risk. Now it's especially in a very bad situation. I need to heal everyone. Luckily, though, we didn't lose Zell, so we managed to, like, you know, get their thing dealt with. They managed to get the draw. But I'm not really sure what's gonna happen from here. Depends on how quickly Ultima decides to act here. Got the dog in you? Roughly. Yep, that's exactly why we gotta keep it past 2k. If you have to do Phoenix downs and such, it's a very big inconvenience. Sorry, we cannot ultimately just fully manage Renoa's ultimate, like, limit breaks. She's too low HP for that. Oh, Zell's done! Zell's done! Oh! Okay, well, damn. Well, that's a good thing. Okay, where was the Kira? There it is. Zell, and let's get also... Squall. Shell? I mean, Shell also reduces healing power. I'm not sure how much Shell will do for me because it's a waste of casting and they can use Ultima Pillar. Or Light Pillar, which is gonna insta-kill anyone at any point. I think it's gonna be too much management. Don't think it's a good idea. And I mean, their biggest problem right now is their physical attack, honestly. Which is not shell-based. Meteor, well, you just do that. I think Zell and Renoa got this. Anyone that goes below 2k HP, get free healing. I hope it's not gonna be everyone. Okay, Squall and maybe Renoa are gonna be still okay, but I didn't notice Renoa took over 2k HP damage before, so... I think it's due to their low vitality. So I think I need to keep Renoa a bit above 2000, just for that. Level disadvantage. There we go. Rinoa can focus on drawing. Same with Squall. And that's exactly why I did that heal. Thank God that actually saved Rinoa. And my draw. Okay, good dodge, Squall. Good dodge. We needed that. Zell can just do a physical attack. It's fine. Ooh, that was very close. Okay, Rinoa, you gotta heal now. I'm sorry. Cannot play it risky with you now. Yep. Squall is still fine. Still fine. I'd rather cure with Zell, honestly, but I don't think I have the luxury right now. I'll deal with it later. You know what? Let's do a hit. Let's do a hit. Let's do a hit. We've got quite a bit of draws already, and we need to start taking this guy down eventually, so... As long as we... I don't know if we can even do Lionheart on this one, but I doubt it. Oh my... I did it 3 times before, and I thought I couldn't get a finisher, but I guess I can. Well, that was a jinx. I hope I got good stacks. I hope I got good stacks. I can still get them from the Shumis, but... Damn. I don't think I can Lionheart it! Fucking first try. Seriously? I got Eden, I think, yeah. I got Eden as the very first thing. Yeah, I only saw Ultima at the bottom. It was only 3 lines. Well. At the very least, I think Rinoa and Squall got both 50 stacks, and I think that's good enough. Oh, we also got Ultima Stones. Cool. Okay, so I think we got that covered then. Auto Shell, rare item, and Eden. There we go. I think we're done. That's your fault. That was actually not like... That was actually not a guarantee. God damn. Nice. Nice. Okay, so... Let me see again. So, I know Zell has max stacks because we saw the max stacks. Let me just double check that. Yep. And lots of magic power. Then we got Squall. You got how many stacks? You got 81 stacks. That's a pretty good number. And Rinoa got... Rinoa got 34 stacks. So we're good, guys. We're good, guys. First order of the day. Summon Eden and time how long it takes. Oh, so this was the night at the round table. Right, that's true. Okay, so I guess I gotta take my GF out first. But before that... let me just put the GF somewhere. And that's our last GF. We're done. Is it gotta be speed? Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Finally! It's here. Okay, so we gotta junction this on Zell right away. Maybe there's like some micromanagement I can do, but honestly, I need to think of that a bit later. So how is the current situation, actually? What are we missing? So Zell's got the speed now. You're missing hit rate, which we don't care about, and luck. And you're missing evasion. Should we let him boost Eden? I mean, I'm not sure how you're implying that that's up to you. But, well, I guess that's up to you then, if you say so. Expend 3-1. Sounds good. Okay, so first of all, how many evasions, locks, and... I mean, you got them all basically, except luck. This would be something I would, let's say, give to Zell and give out everything else. Well, Zell or Rinoa, because we don't want to give this to Squall because Squall already has hit rate. And luck. So Tomberry and Eden would be a good combo together. Then what about the others? Cactuar, Evasion, Luck, Bahamut, not related. Doom Train, not related. Alexander, not related. Cerberus, Speed and Hit. Isn't that... That goes perfect with Cactuar. That goes so perfect with Cactuar. Okay, so Cerberus and Cactuar would be a very good combo as well. But not, like, of course, on... Maybe not on Squall. Okay, so Squall should have Pandemona, but then we just need to get luck from somewhere. And I don't think anybody else has luck. I think we only have 2 luck junctions. Yeah, we only got 2 luck. Can we get a 3rd luck from somewhere as an item or something? But I mean, then again, luck is the thing that, you know, Squall doesn't need as much, so it's okay. I don't mind. Oh, so are we talking about, like, the actual, like, the learnable boost ability? And how do I even use it, to be honest? I've never seen that. Okay. Interesting. But okay, so I made my decision. What we need to do here now is that somebody gets Eden plus Tomberry. Then we have Cerberus plus Cactuar, and those are going to be other than Squall. And Squall is going to get Pandemona, because Pandemona doesn't have luck, and Squall doesn't need it as much. Everybody else can have luck. I press select when summoning a GF. Oh, okay. In that case, hold on. Let me do that. We can get 10 AP quickly. It's fine. So, boosty. Of course we need boost. Well, if you say so, we'll go with the boost then. Alright, so GFs. Now you got Eden and Cactuar, so Cactuar goes away from you. I'm sorry. Eden and Tonberry. Who the hell is Tonberry? Tonberry's on Rinoa. Okay. Come back here, Rinoa. We're gonna junction your GFs. You're gonna take Cactuar. Remove Tonberry. And you already have Cerberus, so you're perfect. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We just gotta give this one to Zell and we're done. Right? Yes. Okay. We got this covered, guys. And I think select was the left button, because the right button was start. By default. Oh, wait. I actually need to use the automatic setup. Hold on. That was not intentional. Although, do I hate this? Do I hate this? Oh, I do. What the fuck? Why would you put it there? Why would you put it... What? You stupid game? You stupid game? No! No! How dare you? Unacceptable! No. Give me that back. Give that back. Give that back. No! Get it back. That's mine. Also, do we have any other way to get 255 strength? Other than Ultima? There's Flare and that's 240. Triple is on use. Pain is 217. Holy is 238. Meteor. It's already there. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. I'll deal with that. And for Vitality, Meltdown is okay. Even with 1 stack missing, Full Life is only 1 above. Ultima is 2 better, but we want Ultima for this one. Reflect is... Well, what for spirits? I guess Reflect might still be the best, or... Yeah. I think Reflect was one of the best for this. But I believe Reflect was needed for status junction, so we might have to change that. Haste was replaced by... What was it again? Triple did a lot of haste. But we didn't want to do it here, because these guys needed hit rate. Ultima. Ultima's a good option there too. I mean, do I need that much magic stat to be fair? I'm not really sticking too much to magic, am I? In the end. Hold on. What was your other option that we had? Triple or haste? What do you have as a replacement for here, if I don't want to use Ultima? Feign is 141. Basic. That's actually decent. 141 is still the best. You know what? I think I'll go with that. I think I'll put Pain here. I'll put Ultima here. As for this one, I believe that Tornado was one of the best. Right? Yes, Tornado was one of the best junctions for this one. And I don't think anything except Ultima's gonna topple that. There's triple, but obviously we cannot take that away. Okay, so I think that's our choice. Tornado's good. Triple is good. Float. I think we had to use some other spell here. Wasn't actually Pain good for this? I know about the resist junction, but I'm not that desperate for resistance. I'm fine. I had that for Squall at some point, but that was more like a meme. Honestly, I don't think I need that. I mean, for Squall it works, but for everybody else, I think Ultima has a better purpose than that. Meltdown. I mean, they are actually just about the same, so I feel like this is the optimal setup. I mean, triple is still better than Ultima for this one, but... Anima nipple. Anima nipple. I gotta keep it there. Only slightly better, though. Only slightly. Do we actually have anything better for, like, hit rate than this? Ultima's 163. Not a chance. Yeah, this'll have to do, guys. This'll have to do. Your lock junction was removed, but I think it was... Wait, it wasn't Pain. Then what did I have here earlier? A Squall. Did I actually have Pain in there? Meteor is a bit better. I mean, all the better ones are already in use. Yeah, I know about that triple. I know about that trio. I actually had that on the previous stream. I had Squall's all base elemental defenses just a bit above 100%. I got slight healing from anything that I took damage from. But I don't think that's necessary. I don't think we need it that much. I'd rather get the power than the actual defenses. If I find something that requires a lot of elemental defense, then I might switch. But for now, I feel like that's unnecessary. Also, where the fuck did you put Holy? I'll take that here instead. I think that's decent. And these ones, the rest of this is kind of, yeah, redundant. 126 magic, I feel like, is sufficient. I feel like it works. Then I needed here to be... Actually, wasn't this the case where a reflect should come here? It wasn't reflect, it was shell, I believe. Yeah, shell, there we go. Like, I think 50% is already good enough, like, for base use. I think I'll switch it if I have to, but for now it's okay. Magic, and... Asuna was there, but wasn't there another thing too? Not Holy. Reflect, yeah, there it is. That's where we need Reflect. And this one also had, I think, Stop or Slow. I think I'll do that. Okay, so... If I don't want to use Reflect, then I need to come up with something else. Region is 92, that's decent. 97 from Kiraga. I mean, I only lost a few points. I got myself, like, a lot more status resistance. I think it's okay. Alright, so this will be my revised final form for my skills for the time being. I think I'm gonna follow this template for everybody else as well. Except for Squall, of course, because Squall doesn't use hit rate or luck chance. Yeah, I think these stats are okay. Everything is not past 100, but I think it's great. This will get the job done. For you though, Squall. Meteor is okay, maybe even a bit too much, because you got so much strength. Actually, hold on. Can I, like, take off my strength a bit? Nah, I need the 40%. And then you got Auto Shell. I think I'd honestly have this rather than having Initiative. Because Initiative doesn't really matter that much in the end. I think I'll do that. As for your other stuff... Where's your Ultima? You are not even using your Ultima? Oh boyo. I mean, triple is the best there, so, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Right, you don't have the max stacks yet. Hold on, let me fix that now. Let me fix that now. So, ability... I think it was... What was it again? Forbidden magic. Maybe? Wait, star fragment? 5 meteors. Oh, wow. Pulse ammo makes Ultimus? Really? Energy crystal makes Ultimus? There it is. Ultima stones. Okay, so as many as it takes. Same for you, Rinoa. There we go. Now we got plenty. And now we can fix some things. So ability, or no, junction magic. Where does Ultima have a chance to be better? 40% dodge rate. 2 more vitality, 40 more magic, 23 more spirit. Dodge rate. Or I could just go for the resistances, to be honest. I feel like we don't need that much dodge rate. But I mean, aside from that, I think this is the... Wait, hold on, actually. We need reflect for your status defenses, so never mind that. We'll take it back from you there. Asuna, reflect. Anything else that we can do? Full life. Holy is decent. Where am I using holy right now? In here? Yeah, fuck that. I want holy here. That's way better. And full life has a purpose still for HP bonuses. Do I want Ultima to go to max HP, perhaps? I don't think that's necessary. I think that's a bit too much. Yeah. Just a bit too much. And also preventing being stopped. Or slowed, maybe. I think I'll take my slow prevention. Or stop prevention. Because I can fix slow with haste. But I cannot fix stop. At least I believe so. So, I think that's gonna be better. This spell makes for very good spirit bonus, but doesn't it go here? Let me see this. No, this spell doesn't even have a chance in here. Interesting. Okay, so let's put Ultima in here. Just slap it in. Yeah, we are never gonna have any issues with elemental resistances ever again with Squall. We could also do full life, but I don't think that's necessary. Yeah. We could do float to almost completely absorb stone damage. If I could use full life. If I could use full life. Do we have anything better for this? I mean, of course, Ultima is there, but anything else that could be at least rivaling this? Meteor, we need that for the time being. Yeah, I think it'll stay. It'll stay. Flare is actually a pretty good frontal defense mechanism. I wanna keep that. Yeah. I think this is okay, guys. I think it's perfectly fine. And no elements. I've already had too much pain with elements when I'm not having the right elements at the right time. And lastly, let's just junction also Rinoa. So, because Rinoa's a little bit behind in damage, I think we should use Ultima here. And I think I'll do the rest in the same way I've done it before. So, Tornado. Triple should stay, so that's gonna be a haste thing, I believe. Yeah, if we don't use Ultima on speed, then it's gonna be there. That's haste. Float is gonna be pain. Because we just love pain. This should be... Can we actually use Meteor in anywhere else? If I don't use it as strength. It seems to be the best magic alternative. Because Meltdown doesn't even hold a candle to that. Yeah, I think this will be the best for now. This spell, I think, is okay. I'm already using that elsewhere, right? Yep, I'm using that on Squall as well. Haste, Tornado, Triple Pain. Alright, let's move on to the left side. Life and Shell, ideal. Asuna Reflect. the way I like it. We also have stop here, but I think I should give you slow as a status effect. There we go. We're done. Awesome. So we're now done setting up our junctions finally, and we got everyone maximum ultima. Through pure luck, honestly, but we managed it. And even if we didn't get all the ultima stones, when I noticed that we can also like junction star fragments and such for ultimas, then I was like, you know what, we can just grind this if we wanted to. We got the abilities to do so. But I guess now I'm just gonna actually like make my way up, like walking. Because I don't think there's a way for us to like quickly go back up, is there? Let me check. Was there like an actually interactable anywhere? Like, can we go up the winch or something? No. We actually gotta run through. Oh, yeah. Well, in case if you're gonna have to run anyway, then I guess it's a better time than ever to actually try out Eden here. So, who now had Eden again? Eden was being used by Zell. So that means Zell. Let me change your abilities a bit. I'm gonna give you... Instead of item for now, I'll give you GF. And on this 4 spot that you got, rare item. Although wasn't this like, this was only good in specific situations, so maybe this isn't as good to have in general. Oh yeah, the boosting. Well, don't worry, Timor. I'm just gonna have that already. I'm already learning boosting. It only takes like a couple of fights. It's fine. I will boost it. I'll just keep the GF at the ready before I forget. So, Squall. What about your abilities? Are you still up to date? You're up to date. What about Rinoa? You are... With strength bonus, all the haste. I think I'd rather give you a 3rd bonus stat. And that would be magic. Yeah. There's also the risk of me facing more ruby dragons from the back. So I guess I should use alert for the time being. Yep, don't worry. I'll get my phone for that. I'll just remind myself of putting it in there. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna open up the timing interface already. So when the time comes, I'll just tap it. And at least I'll have it visible on my screen here, like in front of my eyes. My peripheral vision. Timer. Or actually, no. Stopwatch. There we go. Alright, encounters, come at me. I need a couple fights to go through so I can get enough AP to learn boost. Or is this place now barren? Also, let me do something. I just realized something. I'm learning Migo Search while I'm walking. I didn't turn on Encounter None, right? Right? Yeah, or are all the enemies now gone from this place? Huh. Okay, well, that's a bit unfortunate. This is a great way to train Irene earlier. Well, I guess I'll fight outside then. Fine. Let's actually go to Cactuars, just for fast AP. Okay, and also, before we go out of this place, I need to double check something. So, I remember you guys told me that we made it easy thanks to Zell. But is there anything else we need to do in here? Like, are we gonna, like, unlock some secrets if we, like, do certain steam pressure combinations? Because I did do a little bit of searching when I was, like, trying to, like, recite what I was doing on my stream earlier, like, grabbing all the names that I needed. And I noticed that there was, like, a system that if you did not have Zell help me out with this one, we would have had to use certain numbers at certain levels for me to get through this with, like, 10 Steam reserve left. Could have unlocked a save point. Is it already, like, beyond redemption now? But if it's only a save point, then I guess that doesn't really matter now, does it? I mean, there's nothing for us to lose at this point. Nobody's attacking me. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's freebies. I'll take freebies. Credit where it's due. Oh, there it is. Our fights, finally. Okay. Is it gonna be a Grendel? Yep, it's a Grendel. Oh, everybody's finally fast. Thank God. Wait, is the Grendel that tanky? I'm surprised by how little damage Squall does to it. Even with like an improved damage slash. Oh yeah, it's just that tanky. No way avoiding that. I think that's 7 AP, so that's not quite enough, right? Yeah, 7 AP. Ooh, status defense junction times 4. Hey, let me go switch that. Who was it? Who learned that shit? Cerberus? Hey, Cerby, good job, bro. Well, I guess I'll let you hold on to that. Alexander's good. Doom Train, you could learn Absorb, maybe. Bahamut. We could learn another Mugger. Outer Pride is also pretty damn good. I love all these spells that you have, Bahamut. You're so good. Evasion, almost done. And Boost on the works. Alright. I guess I'll wait for one more fight. I want to see it in the safe confines of this place. Or you know what? Let me just go for the Cactuars. Never mind that. But if the things that I could have found in here was only limited to a save point, then I won't even bother with that. I think I'm good with with the progress that we made in this place. And as long as we got the Ultima weapon, we got Eden, and we got the Ultimas, then I couldn't be happier. But if it really wasn't like a guaranteed drop to get the Ultima stones, 100 of them, then I guess Fate really played well on me. Fate has been with me from the get-go. There we go, evasion 30% and boost. Alright, Zell, I hope you're ready for this then. Let me just switch up the skills first. So, Cactuar. I need you to get, let's say, Expend to 1. I think that's decent. And Eden, I guess, could make you learn luck 50%. Although it's a bit messy coming from a GF that doesn't even have a lock junction, but I guess it's okay. That works. Yeah. Let's go. Now, the only thing we're missing is that maybe if you got a lock, if you got another lock junction from somewhere, maybe as a item, I could slap that also for Squall, because maybe extra luck could be somehow useful. Maybe it's gonna contribute other than this crit rate, but well, we'll see. Also, what was this again? Dispel. We don't need that. Well, I can't believe we're done. This actually only took us... Well, now it's exactly been an hour. So with all the walking back and all the that GF micromanagement that I did earlier, it only took me an hour. So within the confines of my expectations. That's great. Because if that was with the other activities that I did, then I was expecting this to be done by 1:30. So that's good. Alright, so let's now head over to the Cactuar desert then. I'm gonna get my sweet APs. And you know what? There's no better way to make advantage of our GF abilities than near a Cactuar desert. If you find one of those Abyss Worms, I think that's gonna be a perfect target. Just kill out the Cactuars, and after that we're gonna just show the Abyss Worm the depths of our anger and anguish and hatred. Everything that we can lay on them, let it come. We're gonna make them regret existing. Wait, actually, it was here. Never mind. Because it was not... It was in the central region. It wasn't in the... It wasn't in the SR region. And that's the Cactuar Island. Yeah. Let me just save it here, or leave it here, because we don't need to go all the way to the actual island for this. There we go. Alright, Zell. I hope you're ready to show what you're capable of with that GF of yours. Ah, there's just cactuars in here. Alright, hold on. Let me just kill these ones instead. Normally. And now I think everybody has enough strength to actually one-shot these guys. Every single one of them. Although, Zell only did like 1.7k. Are you at 255? Yeah, you're at 255 strength. I guess these things are unusually defensive. Where's the Eden? Hold on, amigo. I just need a target that will remain until I actually spawn the Eden. We need the Abyss Worm. Hey, Kakis. I just disguised it else as a perfect AP farm in the meantime. So don't mind me. Learn Absorb, perfect. Doom Terrain. I'll make you get Dark Side. Everybody else is doing what they're supposed to. Nice. Come on. And if you don't give me Abyss Worms, I guess I gotta cut to the other side of the desert. But I think Cactuar Island Desert was also supposed to be able to spawn Abyss Worms. Oh, thanks, Migo. But yeah, my guys are so damn fast. I'm actually able to comfortably farm Cactuars. As long as they one-shot them. Able to comfortably farm them without many of them being able to run away. So that's a pretty good AP farm, even without initiative. Awesome. Okay, let me do something. Amnesia Greens. It was on Cerberus. Let me get rid of these two to see if there's anything else we can learn. Serbi. Nah, there isn't. That's all we're gonna get. Alright. Okay, one more chance for Abyss Form. If not, I'll just go to the other side of the desert. Yep. Gotta go to the other desert then. This game doesn't find me deserving of Abyss Worms. Did I get too high level for that? Nah, I doubt it. Hey, what is this madness? Where's my worms? Where's my big-ass gaping maws of sandworms? I'm looking for that. Where did you leave me hanging like this? Unacceptable. Dark side, Mog, Lock. You guys are learning way too fast. Okay, that's my problem. That's my fault, but still, you're learning way too fast. Stop it. Expand to 1 is still being worked on. Bahamut, you need to get Auto Protect. Doom Train. That's all you're gonna be able to do. Summon magic damage. Yeah. I'm on the other desert, right? Yeah, now I'm on Cash Cabald. So I'm supposed to have a decent rate of Abyss Worms now. Khakis? Seriously? Hey, come on, game. Stop this madness. I'm trying to do something productive. Obviously. Give me the productiveness. They should have given me Encounter Plus. Like, screw Encounter Half and Encounter None. Give me Encounter Plus. Because right now, I just want every single little thing, living thing, come at me. Every single split seconds. Yes, I'm crazy. I need this ability. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Cac. There it is. There's my Mr. Worm. Okay, so the plan. Let me first get up the Cactuars with Rinoa and Squall. I think that'll do. Yep. And now let's try Eden. Abyss Worm. Oh my... Wait, the spawning starts here? It's this slow? Okay, so that's like the... Let's put a couple seconds on top of that. Like, the actual summoning takes about 10 seconds. And Eternal Breath begins here. Oh, the boosting, right! Oh, wait, it was like supposed to be like that. I thought I was spamming it. Is it like this? I think it's like that. I'm at 100 now? Oh, I'm supposed to like... that's how it works. So, as an X comes in, I'm just supposed to stop pressing. Okay, I see how it works. Ah, damn it! It's fine though, it's fine though. I'm still learning this one. Rip stacks indeed. Oh, that's it? We can't boost anymore. That took like over a minute and 20 seconds. That whole freaking process took that long. You know what? We'll boost it. We'll boost it, guys. We'll boost it to 200. We'll try. Let me reset this too. Let me just like make sure it isn't a fluke. Yeah, it is. It is. Although I was so focused on boosting that I didn't pay much attention to it, so I actually want to see this again. Ah, man! My boost! My boost! Come on, boost, boost, boost. I think 183 is good enough. That's good enough. But yeah, that is 120. That is 120. Oh, it goes past the damage barrier? It actually did 10,395. You know, if you actually leveled this thing up and started using boost, if you actually made it powerful enough, I think this could be decent. But yeah, it would have to be really powerful at that point for it to be worth anything. Because now it's only level 30 and we don't have any summon damage boosters. What do you mean it couldn't? It actually just did literally 10,300 damage. But is it like, you know, even with that, it's not going to be worth it? I kind of want to see, like, you know, how far we can go with it, just for the memes, man. I kind of wanna... So I think I'll keep it there. But I think I'm actually gonna try to learn the ability boosters. So that would be Summon Magic. Yeah, that's true, that's true. What memes, dude? It's not about just the word, I just want to see how far we can take it. So, we're gonna keep that in the background. We don't need any of the abilities that it has that badly anyway, so... might as well. Let's see how far we can push it. Because I think 10k at that point, without having max 255 stacks of boost, I think, you know, it's decent. It's decent. It's memeable. It's memeable. And I kind of want to, like, you know, I like the idea of just pushing an enemy to the point where we literally have a black hole forming on their ass and try to destroy them with that. I think it's hella hilarious. But... yeah, admittedly it's not the most effective way, but hey, not everything fun has to be effective, right? So, I think I might give that another shot in the future, but of course that's gonna take a while before I do that with Zell again. So for now, I think I'm just gonna give back my item ability, but maybe in the final boss we're just gonna have that. Who knows? We'll see. Aside from that, we can increase luck or evasion for you, but I think this will do. I think this will do. I think you having rare item is okay, in case we need it for something. But yeah, so now we have to go lose Alexander to the Queen of Cars, send her to Dolet, and then we need back from her son. Oh yeah, that's true. We do. I'm absolutely agreeing with that one. I guess I need to, like, somehow cram a possibility for me to train them a bit as well. Because I haven't really been doing that either. Can I drop my airship here? Come on. I guess this'll do. This is close enough. See? Convenience, guys. Convenience. Also, you guys know the garden, right? We just kind of abandoned it. What about all the students that it had in it? They've just, like, literally just abandoned the garden. Leave it, like, you know, to deal with itself. And that's it. No more Squall leading you guys. The garden is abandoned. It's disbanded. Garden is no more. They start from the lack of hot dogs. Oh, yeah. I think that includes Zell, though. They're starved internally, but I guess they're still kicking in because they get to punch things out of frustration. But yeah, so... wait. Actually, where was the Queen of Cars right now? Like, Dolet is where we're supposed to send her. But where was she again right now? Was she at FH? No, she wasn't at FH. Where did I send her? It's been a while. Balamb. I mean, I think I did because I've been following you guys' instructions, so I think it should be there. Well, let's go check. Oh, hey, bros. Actually, hold on. You guys got Kyras. Let me actually restock on those for a bit. Because, well, I've been a very avid fan of Kyras. And I want to have him. So if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I'm missing so many Kyras. Well, Zell's done. But Rinoa and Squall still need some. Squall is done. Rinoa still needs some. Wow. I used a lot of Kyras. 27, I'm still missing some. How much have I been healing? There we go. I think that's it. That was 35 Kyras that I was missing. Good lord. Well, that was a good time to do that. Because whatever comes next, I guess having all the cures available will be important. We'll see though. Also, do I really want to stick to Rinoa from here on out, or should I just like get back to Irvine? I mean, I almost kinda got Irvine the max level. Actually, guys, I think I know what I should do. I think for now, I should just like keep Rinoa, because I got a couple of skills I gotta learn for the dog. So at the very least, I should get the dog skills ready. What's gonna happen from there on, it's gonna be just, you know, we're gonna figure it out. But for now, these abilities could be useful that I gotta learn next. Can I leave this thing here? No. Come on, let me leave it. There we go. That's good enough. Opening no cards. I hope you're ready for torment. I just love tormenting people with my cards. Right, talking about cards, guys, I believe that I got some new cards from the last time I played because of the fact that some of these GFs I've gotten have given me cards. For example, Bahamut. So I think I need to find out my new strategy. Although not in this fight because, well, you know how it is. We're not exactly gonna play with the best cards against Queen of Cards. There wouldn't be much point in that. I mean, I know, but still, I just like feel like tormenting with my presence. Wait. She actually isn't here. Where did I put her then? I wonder. Where did I miss my chance to like put her in the Balam region? Seems like she's elsewhere. I guess so. Did I leave her at Dolet? Is it gonna be a big deal that she's in at Balam right now? Where could I put them? I guess the next place to check would be Timber? I don't know. Can she even go in Timber? I'm not sure, guys. I mean, I guess they could. Maybe. I don't know. Wait. Is she still back in Dolet? I have a strong feeling she might still be back in Dolet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. What's gonna happen if I lose the card against her now in there? Well, is she gonna now relocate? Well, I guess we'll find out. Nice little detour, I say. I mean, yeah, but doesn't that make it so that every single time we lose against her, she just moves regions? If we were doing this, like, in that sequence, then where did I go wrong? Did I, like, forget to tell her to go elsewhere, and she never did? Let me see. That was the junk shop. I think this was the bar. Yeah. Oh my god, she is here! Ah, it's right, she is Dolet. Okay, so it's supposed to be a Dolet? Need to move Balam. Ah, I see how it is, okay. Yeah, but you are his father. If you can get your hands on the Alexander card, my father can use it to pin a new card. Go ahead. Let's play with Lunar's rules and ours. No! 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 We will not talk about the Lunar's rules. I wonder why. I wonder why I don't want Lunar's rules. I guess the reason is pretty obvious. Okay, we actually have a trade rule direct, so this might be a bit tough. We have to make sure that she actually gets Alexander from me, somehow. If not, then I guess I'll have to try to make her switch the trade rule a bit. Then we just take a Fanguar, Red Bat, Gala, and a Fastitakalan. Oh, her cards are actually kind of decent. Well, this shouldn't be too bad then. Fine. Let me just, like, give her exposed sides. There we go. Bro, just take it. I beg of you, just take it. I'm trying so hard to make you win. I'm doing this for you. There we go, they took that. That looks like a very tasty curl, but I'll just take it back. Why not? There we go. What are they gonna do? Oh, they got double on me. No! Goodbye, Alexander. We don't need you. This is a great card. I'm sure my father can create a wonderful new card based on this. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Where are we gonna go next? Galbadia? No. 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 Unacceptable. We have to go to Balan with that thing. Gotta go outside for a few minutes, so here's a few backseats in advance. Oh, I see. Well, Balam, it's easier. Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly fancy Galbadia either, from what I remember, so I think it's better that way. Just don't give me the lunar rules, please. I don't want to deal with those things. They make me sick. If you dare even incorporate a single one of those annoying rules from there, I will actually end you, girl. I will actually end you. Don't you dare suggest it to me. Tim, are you sure you're exactly on the best typing mode right now? Trade rule diff. Mig do mig. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I just messed up. I was supposed to change the trade rules a bit, but whoopsie. Trade rule was different, so I guess that'll do for now. So Alexander, right there, and ba 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 ba. That's good. Perfect deck. I know it. I'm confident. Oh no, my card! No! I'll play a strong defender, guys. Trust me. No! They got my cards! Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Take them. You need to send her back to Dolet afterwards, otherwise Kid has no card. Okay, so we just go to Balam, and then we just send it back to Dolet. Galbadia? You woman, you make me sick. First, you need to get the card from the Timber Pub. Ah, okay. I see. Win a card from the presidential assistant in Esfar to complete the trading sequence. Okay, so that's gonna be the last of our card trading regardless. You know what? I have an idea, guys. I think what we should do here, just to like save our time here, I think I should just like go through all the requests to play with Lunar rules, and then I should save again. So whenever she decides to not go to Dolet, we can just go back to the point when she doesn't remember that I have Lunar rules in my hands. Oh, I see. So we need to like do Balam and Dolet. Just like Balam is gonna be the easiest and Dolet we had to go back to so we can actually get the card back. Fair enough. Well, at least you have strong memory on this one because you were having struggles with that earlier, I believe, so I think it makes sense for me to listen to you on that. I mean, yeah, but I still don't prefer Galbadi, honestly. I agree with that. I mean, I don't remember much of Galbadi's rules, but I at least remembered that it wasn't my favorite set of rules. Not that one. Not trade rule 1. Rather stick to all. Oh, the chance is lower, I see. Okay. Yeah, then especially so, I do want this to be the way around. Wow, you really hate the L rule, don't you? What did the L rule do to you? There we go. Alright, so Alexander, blah 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 blah. Perfect cards. Don't worry, this is just an Alexander. Easy pickings. Good. You can have it. Enjoy it. Wow, I suck at this game so much, guys. I don't know what to do, man. Such a bad player. Take it. Thank you. Now, please, if you would you please go to Dolet? Balam! Yes! Okay, it wasn't Dolet. Yeah, that was my bad, but it's Balam. Perfect. Okay, so that's done. We got our all rule, and we also got... Yeah, we got that. We got to, we got the all rule, we got to give her the Alexander, and she went to Balam. Perfect. So I'll save here. And... yeah. So I need to first go and get the car from the Timber pub owner, and then I need to go fight against Queen of Cards at Balam again. And then I need to send the... Then I need to send her back to Dolet, just to like make sure that like I understood like how the Migos backseat should be modified here. And we need back from her son. Okay. Alright, so I guess my first set of action is gonna be to go to Timber. I get the card. And then from there... Then I guess from there, I'm just gonna go back to Balam to send her back to Dolet, along with giving her the card that I get from the Timber pub owner. And after that, I can just take the cards back from the son. And that's it, right? I think it should be fine. So Timber was over here, I believe. There it is. Where was the pub again? I think it was close to this point. Oh, this wasn't like from the train station side. That's the hotel. Ah, yeah. I think the pub was over here somewhere. Timber Maniacs. That wasn't it, right? This was a news office. Yeah, this is a news office. This was... Was this the pub owner? I don't think this was a pub, though, so it wasn't that. Wait, I think I remember now. Yeah, it was this place. It was this place. This was the pub. Perfect. Yeah, the drunkard at front the door. That's how it was. So it's you? I challenge you to a card game. Oh, please do. I'm here just for that purpose. Open Sim Elemental. Your rules are not my favorite, but I guess we can manage. Trade rule diff kinda sucks, but I think it's gonna be okay. Safer. Hold on, let me check my cards first. So now we got ourselves quite a bit more cards. We got the ultimate weapon already. Then the new thing we got was Bahamut, which is a lot like Ifrit, but it's kind of like Ifrit, but like the sides go in a different direction. So I don't think I'm gonna use that. But with the other cards that I have, I would say that if you have a Safer, Irvine, I guess I'm gonna just go with the usual, honestly. Oh, Eden! Oh, that's a pretty good corner card. But again, it's only a corner card. Not my favorite kind of cards, to be honest. I think that's gonna do, and... do I just take another Heroes? I think I'll just take Heroes, because we already got Ward. Yeah. It's time to duel! Oh, you know it, Miyako. We just love our dueling. Our card duels are the best. Okay, they will be able to take that card back, so we have to not play with that for now. Play with fire. This is gonna be safe, because even though otherwise this would be something that the purple, like the middle card that they have in their list could get me, because they got the elemental effect. They cannot do it, they cannot use it against me because they would lose 1 power. There is no poison up or below me. So that's good. You won't be able to reclaim that, you idiot, so I think I'll just gonna take it back from you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I need to also remember that there's the same rule right now. What can they do? 3 and 7? Nowhere. I mean... they don't got Ace, so no matter what, they cannot same this one. And with that, they're basically just done for, because they don't have a same 7 and 6 with me. There we go. Easy. Thank you. What else? Can I get the card now? Is this gonna be the Squall card that they have? Or maybe it's the... maybe it's a Painter's card, the Squall card. I'm not sure, man. I'm trying to think about this. I think the Painter's card is gonna be the... it's gonna be Squall. So we get Squall and Alexander from there, and the card that's in here... I wonder what that's gonna be then. I mean, that's only just guessing, but... well, I think it's not bad guessing. We don't have a good card for this. Actually, yeah, we could use Safer. But I mean, I guess that's our only option at the minute. Ace and 7s, they don't have any of those. This is safe. Yeah, that cannot combo me right now. Because there aren't enough sides to begin with. Yeah, that's GG. 4 cards. I'll just take everything else except the Fanguar thing. Thank you. I don't think I mind the difference rule. It's good enough for me. Safer, Irvine, Kiros, Ward, and Vandemona. Is this the pub owner? I mean, I guess it must be the pub owner. Because I don't think it's a guy that's like at the... or is it the guy that's on the other pedestal? I mean... I just assumed this guy to be the pub owner, but who am I to say? I think it is the pub owner, but is it really? To be honest. I may be mistaken. Maybe it isn't who I think it is. Because even though this guy had one of the cards that I need, his other cards aren't exactly good enough to protect it. Is it this guy? Oh, it is this guy? Because I mean that guy has a proper suit, but I mean this guy's on the main desk. Can I even? Oh, you. Oh wait, that was the lady. That was the lady. What about you? Do you play cards? This lady's in the way. Can you move out for a bit? Thank you. I wanna try talking to this guy. Oh, he doesn't even talk. So it must be this guy. It must be this guy. I see. Welcome back, Migo. So, just in brief, Timor had a little bit of a correction there. We actually must send... We must send Queen of Cards back to Dolet, because otherwise they won't give the card to the Sun, and we're gonna win the card back, so... It's important that we do send her back to Dolet, after we win against them in Balam. So that's how it is. But other than that, I think we're gonna be following your guidelines on this one. It's otherwise pretty clean. It's otherwise pretty clean and, well, easy to follow. I don't want to take it yet. I don't want to take it yet. Pandemona, I believe in you, my friend. You are my savior. All my hopes and dreams in one place. That's good. I mean... I could take it from you. You'd take ward from me, but... I could bait you. Yep. I mean, you're gonna just take it back from me anyway, it's fine. But, at least we had a decent difference. I will take your Turtopod and let's say your Triface. Why not? Hold on. Let me see that actually. Can I see it? Oh, I cannot see it. Or... Well, now it's in Dolet. Wait, wasn't she supposed to... Wasn't she supposed to move on to Balam already? Not yet. I thought we had the first, like, I thought we had the first, win. Like, I thought we had to first go to the Timber Pub and win the card from this owner before we can win the card back from the Sun. Do we have to do that first? Do we have to first get Alexander back? Is it gonna be immediately available? Okay. In that case, let's continue. Yeah, it should not be. They did say they would go to Balam next, so... And I mean, I did double check to, like, talk to them this time, and they did say that they are gonna go to Dolet, so... At least I can confirm that there was a discussion. But yeah, this guy certainly doesn't want to drop the card for now. Kind of a shame. The Adamantos could get the card back. Along with everybody else, so I don't think I should do that yet. I think for now... I should just put this here. Ah, perfect. I'll just yoink that. The great advantage in here is that I will not give this guy same sides. Simply because their numbers are not just matching mine at all. So it's very easy to win against this guy, even with the same rules. Maybe once they put in their specialty card in, it can be a little bit more complicated and I need to be careful, but... For now, at least, with the basic cards, they don't really have a chance to utilize same. Which I like. Not yet. Good enough. You can take it back. Don't wanna play that game. Yoink, thank you. Ace and sevens. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, the difference between our cards that we have in terms of power, it makes it so easy to just, you know, even though it's only difference roll and not all roll, most of the time I just end up taking all of their cards. Simply because 2 aiding is kind of like, you know, well, obvious at this point. Heroes Ward and Pandemona. Nope. Still not. I mean, it's already been like... I don't want to like make too bold of a statement in numbers, but I think it's already been quite a few actually. Like it's been like, well, 5 tries so far. How does it feel to leave your cards to me? I shall own it all! It's all mine! Yeah, the card train isn't liking me today. I guess I've been neglecting cards last time too much, and now like the kind of like the card gods have like forbidden me. Or they have forsaken me. For the fact that I decided not to utilize into their wells last game or last stream. Simply because I got too much other things to do. They feel rejected. So they'll do everything in their power to go against me. Those bastards. And maybe also my itchy nose. Maybe that has something to do with it. But I jest. I'm not gonna claim any guarantees on that one. Well, the good thing is, all the fights are quick. That's not exactly something we can always assume. Especially at Lunar, the fights were pretty long because of all the thinking work I had to do. You know, now I'm really starting to second guess myself. I mean, I know that she clearly stated that she would go to Balam, but now I'm really second guessing, like, is she actually at Balam yet? Did she actually go yet? I mean, I know I did. But, you know, that's also simply because, I had no idea. It's really just also, like, maybe not as much overthinking, but more about the lack of information, lack of guarantee, lack of certainty. Like, I mean, I know it, like, said same wall for the rules, but if you're used to playing the game in the way it did, then I guess it's pretty easy to, like, lull into that assumption that the rules are gonna, like, apply in the same way as they have before. So, it was really just, like, you know, me just misreading into the situation a bit, and nobody bothered to tell me about that, so that's why we had that problem. But I mean, at least I somehow still managed to win with all that, so I wouldn't say that was completely, like, a mess in the end. That was way more manageable than I expected, but we still did it. But it did take me a lot of time. That's something I kind of, like, you know, that's something I kind of, like, claim to be otherwise. That took a lot of time. I mean, I did spend, like, the good, I don't know, was it 2 hours of playing that game? That was insane, dude. Just to get my cards. Oh wait, I can put Irvine here. Perfect. Yeah, that's easy. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. But I mean, at least it was still possible, so it wasn't that bad. If it was impossible, I could have like lost my marbles, but well, I guess at least somewhat like my brain's actually somehow managed to like crack itself a solution to every single situation. Even though the rules were, even with the same wall being misinterpreted, like even if that whole plus rule with the walls didn't also apply, even then I gotta say like the rules were insane. So playing with those, even with like those differences, you know, would have still been a long and arduous journey, especially for the uninitiated, so I guess fair is fair. Wait, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Let me do this. You won't take heroes away from me, but I will take that away from you. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this easily. All under control. Well, at least we got some kicks out of it. I guess that's the most important part. And I mean, as long as I didn't know that I was playing it wrong, then I just like, you know, I didn't exactly realize that I was having a bad time. Or was making it needlessly hard. I just expected that to be the difficulty level. And there's nothing wrong with that. I can adapt. A lot. Maybe way too much even. Like the fact that I still managed to like do something out of it, and I still managed to go with it for a long time. I guess, to some extent, I may be a kind of insane person. But who am I to say? You guys can make the judgment. It's not my place to do that. Easy. Okay, so it's already been like 10 matches, and I'm still not seeing the card. Is it bugged? Is it actually bugged? I mean, of course this is possible, but it usually doesn't take this long. Yeah, I still didn't get it. I am a little bit suspicious. Ooh, I don't want to touch that. I won't be able to reclaim wards, sadly. Nor will I be able to reclaim heroes either. I need to wait for the fish thing to get out of the way. I guess this'll do for now. Oh, they can claim that one too. Damn it. This one was actually... It was a draw in the end. It was hard to win. That was the first line they said. They said that the first line was that now that they got the Alexander card, the painter can turn into the new card. And after that, they said that they would go to Baland. So I did see both lines. I mean, I can go double check if they're still there, just to make sure. It's not gonna be a long detour, but I think it should be fine. Because then again, like when it says that the card is still in Dolet, that could also mean that it's on Queen of Cards. It does say City Square, but I'm not sure if like the pub counts as City Square. I think it does. I think it does though. So let's just go check real quick. Just so there are no regrets. And thanks, Migo. Just give me a bit. There we go. So that's Dolet. You did go to Balam, didn't you, girl? I'm having much faith in you. And I'll just save this on 3, just in case this somehow messed up real bad, but I think it should be something that's just a small little game inconsistency, at best. So I don't think it should be anything to worry about. Is she gonna be here? I hope not. Yeah, she isn't here anymore. So... yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I just got really unlucky. Try talking to her in Balam. Man, that's just so messy. Fine, let's go there first then. About her father. Perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, it usually just like mentions in general that the father just like paints cards. But usually doesn't like specify what card in mind. If their son has the card, it's fine. Really? I see. Was there like more inconsistencies in place with that thing too? And also, should I like go now and try to get the card back? Or should I just do it after I like send her back to Dolet? Kinda. Well, I mean, you did say that Final Fantasy VIII wasn't exactly the most consistent game, so I guess it's fine, it's fair, it's expected, but still. Kind of. Still kind of inconvenient. And maybe a little bit scary. I can imagine, like, the thing that Final Fantasy VIII players have when they, like, wanna see everything. The kind of fear, the constant fear that you're gonna miss some specific thing, a specific interaction. And the reason may not even be in any way consistent. There could just be something that just went wrong in the code and that's it. You just lost your interaction for some reason. At least FF7, like, never seemed to have any problems with, like, certain interactions. So at least in that way the game was better. There we go. Let me save here again. And I use the third save slot again. Back to the pub. Now, the pub owner, I wish you would be a little bit more friendly about this, because I don't want to be stuck looking for this specific card forever. Oh, my bonus money! My 10k? I lost my ace rank again. But I gotta raise it. And yes, I noticed that if you have ace rank, you do get like 10k extra money. It's insane, but still. What am I gonna do with 1.5 million? Good question, guys. I don't know either. Okay. Let's keep going then. Now the trade rule is 1. Oh, shit. Well, at least as long as we get the card, it's fine. But I'm surprised about the sudden change of heart. This isn't what we agreed on. Still not here. Yeah, the pub owner just doesn't want to, like, cooperate with me today for some reason. He isn't my guy. He's not a homie. And guys? What should we do with guys that are not homies? I need a vote. I need you guys to tell me. What should we do with the non-homies? Okay, I'll just take your Hexadragon, I guess. Thank you. Safer, Irvine, Pandemona, Ward and Kyros. Wow. We got 4 basic cards in here. And this is supposed to have my special card in it. This guy. Somehow I'm really not believing that. I'm having a hard time with that. I'll just take your Ochu. There's literally nothing better in your deck at the minute. Well, the T-Rex is intimidating. At least that's true. But it kind of isn't what I'm looking for. You know? I can't claim the card yet. Now I could. But at what cost? I think I'll pass. Aha! Actually, never mind. I cannot get that either. Not an opportunity. But here's the kicker. I'm gonna make sure that I'll take at least one card home with me. That's what I thought. Thank you for the T-Rexar, which I'll never use, but thank you regardless. What's in here? Do you have my card this time? It's been a long wait. There it is! We finally found it. Is that Doom Train? So I was right. I was right. So we are not gonna get any of the specific cards yet. We're gonna get Doom Train. We're not gonna get Squall or Alexander. We're gonna get Doom Train. So I guess the card that the painter's making is gonna be then Squall. Huh, interesting. But I think my starter card should be this one, because this way Doom Train cannot make an attack on me. And they're gonna put that in first, because they just love that kind of attention. And now we can just try to make this work out. I'll start off with this. Easy wall to maintain. Can you take that back? Only from the bottom. So if I just take the card from the bottom, which I cannot really do right now. Or, well, yeah. I guess I gotta wait for a bit. I don't want to put the card there. Now elements really messed me up here. I just want to make sure I don't miss my chance to get this, but I think we'll get another opportunity. Even if you don't get the tri-phase, they'll eventually like break their defenses, like here. So it is not a biggie. We got this. In any case, we got the card train. So when you said card train, I never was actually assuming that what you meant with that was an actual card train. I thought you were talking about like the card, well, kind of like, you know, the hype train, card train. That are card spree. But man, that is just clever. Wasn't expecting to get a Doom Train though. But again, it's one of those situational corner cards, which I don't really like, so I think it's gonna be just in the collection, but I'm never gonna use it. Where is it placed though, in the card collection? It's there. So now we just missed this and this. Wait, we get Alexander back, and we may get Squall, or we don't get Squall. Then what is the last card? Is it gonna be... Hold on. We got Eden. If these are GF cards. Cerberus, I think we already had. Last card is soon TM. Okay, I see. Well, wait, we already got these guys. Diablos I have, Carbuncle I have, Leviathan I have. I have Cerberus. Do I have Cerberus? I think I had Cerberus. Yeah, I did. Then what card could it be? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll find out. But I guess the card that the painter made was not Squall. We're gonna get Squall from elsewhere. So, when you said card trading is gonna be done, you never said that like looking for cards is gonna be over. The Squall card, I guess, is gonna come at the later stage of the game. The final card to be collected. To be achieved. To be attained. So, right, let me go actually now to... back to Balamb, because we need to go lose the card now. There we go. Let's save again on... Let's save this time on slot 1. You hope the kid can hold 2 cards? Yeah, 3 cards are missing, I know. Like... I hope the kid can hold 2 cards. Should I go get the card from the kid first then? Before I, like, go and take the card away, like, before I lose my card to Queen of Cards. I mean, I guess I can do that. What did even Migo say about this one? Yeah, I mean, the whole, like, process is to, like, for me to just go and lose this card from the Timber Pound owner, aka the Doom Train, to Queen of Cards, and go back to win it. But I thought that was not even available yet. I thought I had to do this first, but sure, we can go to get the card now. Because I tried asking earlier, like, can I already get the card back? But nobody, I think, gave me a clear answer on that, so I just, like, went along with it. But I guess I can go get it now. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I just didn't know if I had to, like, specifically do this stuff in this specific order. Because it did kind of leave out the whole part of, like, when you get the card back from the kid. And then you go and lose the card. To the Queen of Cards. Like, the other card. But yeah, I think it was from... Ah, yeah, this was, like, the one that was held back by the Dullet Soldier. We had to just follow along with this path until we get to the other side. I think. Maybe you were AFK then. I mean, that's a thing, like Mika also said, like, you know, win a card from the Timber Pound owner, lose it to the Queen. And I don't think you said anything about that thing. Yeah, I don't think you ever mentioned separately that I should first get the kid, like, the card back from the kid. But I guess you may have just assumed it to be protocol by now. I just wasn't sure if there was a system. Like, if I do this now, I would somehow mess it up because you guys always tell me how fickle the code on this game is. So I just wanted to double check that I didn't make a mistake there. But I guess that's fine. Let's get the card first back. You did? I mean, that's for the card that I get from the Timber Pound owner. Like, that's the card I'm supposed to win from the kid. That's what you said. But you didn't tell me to get the card I lost to the Queen with Alexander. Like, you didn't go tell me to get Alexander back yet. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna be playing with the code. Messing up the code somehow in the sequence if I was doing this now. You did? Was it earlier then? Ah, yeah, that was like way earlier. That was like before you left off. Yes, that was way earlier. My bad then. Oh, no, 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 no. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not sure if I actually like took this rule sharing, but it doesn't matter. The rules are just about the same, so I guess it's okay. Let's get the Alexander card back then. So yeah, I was just looking like I was using like the big backseat that you did. I was using that like as the high wall of like all the information. I didn't like think about looking above a bit. Nah, it's just Galbadia. And even Galbadia or Lunar do not have that, so it's fine. Also, I'm not really sure how the kid works, but I guess the appearance of my own card in their deck is like a guarantee. Because I don't think I've ever seen this card not appear as a first try thing. Which I'm pretty happy about. Am I safe to do this? No, I'm not. But what I could do... I could play Sword in here. They would easily claim it from me. But I could also claim it back easily, so it's fine. Huh. Do you want to go along with my madness? 2-8A. Well, they're not using the same rule anywhere, so I'm not too concerned right now. Oh, they just wanted the card back. It's fine. Well, this is a pretty obvious solution here now. Just put this here. And that's it. We got our Alexander back. Thank you. Oh, the Emenalus spread throughout this region. Ah, it's fine. We're not gonna fight there anymore, I think. So, well, we're gonna fight with this kid one more time, but I don't care. Emenalus is okay. Emenalus is okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, now I'm still missing 3 cards, so one of them is gonna be... Actually, is it still 3 cards? Oh, wait. This thing. This card here. The level 5 one. That's true. You were telling me from the get-go that that card is missing and we're not supposed to have it yet. That's that, yeah. A level 5 card. We're missing a GF and we're missing a player card. I'm still wondering what GF it's gonna be. Well, I guess everything is gonna be answered in time. But why would they like cut a random level 5 card? Why is that some sort of a trade secret that comes in later in the game? It's so out of place, honestly. Like, I can understand a specific GF for player missing, but the level 5 card, it's just so weird to me. Max Migo. Well, I guess we got nothing else to do at this point than just go back to Balam and fix our problems. Give them Doom Train. Go back here. Along with the Queen coming here to Dolet. That they will just get the card that was painted. As well as get back the card that I lost. Yeah, Doom Train. Now I'm just wondering. How is it again, so... If they're gonna paint a new card, are they both gonna go to the Sun? So is the Sun gonna have both Doom Train as well as the painted card? Or how is it gonna be? Is it like, does the new card, the painted card, like go to the assistant in S-Far? Is that the very same card? Oh, that's the very same card. Okay, gotcha. Because I do remember, like, last time, the other card that was made went to somebody else. I just didn't know where, like, it would go this time. But yeah, so Balam. Now, let's just hope that the UOC decides to go back to Dolet right away. I don't want to spend too much time dallying on this one. Because it is a bit of an RNG grind with this one sometimes. And I'd rather just have the issues dealt with. By the way, I'm curious about something else here real quick. Hold on, guys. Let me just, like, go back to Boko here for a bit. Have they ever, like, gotten themselves a spell upgrade at any point? Because they're supposed to still get a better thing. Oh. We got a new fight right away. 2 right fights in a row? That's weird. Why? I don't think I've ever seen that. But now I'm just wondering, like, did they ever learn a new skill? At least not according to the stars. They got an A item. Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. Are we supposed to have any star markings when we get a new upgrade for our skills? I think so. But there's nothing. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. It's not like Boko is gonna, like, change our world in some way. It's not like Boko is gonna be, like, the most strongest way to attack. It's just something I wanted to, like, see, like, how far we can push Boko. But I guess if I really want to have Boko to be, like, full power, I think I'll have to address to him even beyond the stream for a bit. I just don't know how much I'll have to do that. And if it's gonna actually, like, indicate that it's got the second tier spells or not. But I mean, there is space for 3 stars on the side, so I guess it's gonna be there. Poor Boko is meaningless. I mean, it is so that there's only a 0.7% chance for her to appear after, well, after saving her, so I guess it's fair that it's a bit hard to get. But still a little bit... Well, I just want to see the other abilities they have as well before I finish the game. And I'm kind of running out of time here at this rate. Toilets, rules, and hours. To be honest, what are your rules right now? I don't remember. But I'm not sure if like Balam had the open rule anymore. It's been a while. Ah, yeah, that's true. Although I'm not sure about that, Migo, because if Boko is gonna be just playing Chocobo World and never goes back to the main world, that also means that Boko never exactly, you know, Boko never exactly gets to use their ability, because using the ability requires us to be on Final Fantasy VIII. Unless you're really like telling me to go out of my way to go like on Boko. Like go to Final Fantasy VIII to play with Boko once I get all the 3 stars. Or 2 and 3 stars. I don't know. Or maybe you're referring, perhaps, that maybe has some connection to Chocobo World and Final Fantasy IX, but I doubt that. I think you're just like really like referring to the idea of having Boko just in the background, but yeah, if you want to see Boko's better abilities, then it's gonna be like, I guess it's gonna be something I'll have to go to FF8 separately for that. But I'm interested regardless. Take my prime for Boko so he can get a maiden. Ah, thank you, Timor. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. But, I hope it's gonna improve the chances. I can, like, try to grind his upgrades as much as I can off stream and see if we can get them in time. But, honestly, I was hoping them to be a bit more frequent than this. Right now, it seems like I'm not getting them too often. Even though I would say by now that we have done, like, maybe at least a couple hundred things with Boko over the course of, like, after getting to level 100. So he's had plenty of time to get those smooches from the girl, but they haven't come across. I mean, he is comfy in there, amigo. I agree with that. It's just that, you know, because using ability requires us to be in Final Fantasy VIII, so I'm cool with having Boko on the side if you're gonna have another one of those 3 to 4 dimension games like Final Fantasy IX is most likely gonna be. Sure, it's a good filler, but the thing is, I don't know, dude. I just don't know. Like, well, I mean, I guess I have to go to Final Fantasy VIII, but it's not gonna be a big deal, right? Just to see, like, what Boko can do. And, well, I guess we can just, like, somehow OP out our main save as much as possible. That's true. When there is somebody that has, like, a, you know, the brain monkey that they cannot, like, pay attention to for at least 3 seconds, or if, like, they need activity every 3 seconds for them to, like, stay, otherwise they're leaving, well, Bogo's there. Bogo's walking. He's gonna keep you active. It's perfect. Although I gotta say, I don't think it's gonna appeal to all those kids, because all the Gen Z kids, like between us guys, you know, all the Gen Z kids, they don't understand the beauty of Tamagotchi or about Chocobo World. They don't understand this. It has to be Subway Surfer. Why? Because instead of just having a Chocobo run in a straight lane, Subway Surfer has 3 lanes. Isn't it amazing? So I would never watch the stream if it wasn't for Boko. Exactly! That's what I'm telling you. And I mean, I think we have more Zells in this current day than Squalls. So I think having Boko is actually important for all of us. Okay, what rules? Open. Same. No. You already have the open rules, so I'm not gonna bother with your rules anymore. So I'm not gonna take the Dolet rules. Thanks for the offer, though. I mean, I wouldn't honestly say that. I mean, not sure if there's like a newer name for like the generation of like, let's say from 0 to 15 right now. But I'm still like in a between like that awkward, I'm in like that certain awkward position where I'm not exactly Gen Z, but I'm kind of in the Gen Z because I'm like, you know, past the 2nd millennium. Gen Alpha. Ah, yeah, you went there with Gen Alpha. Well, yeah, okay, so Gen Alpha, that's what I'm referring to. So Gen Alpha, like the youngest of our current generation. And even though we are on the, like, past the 2,000 year mark, both of us, there is still a pretty distinct difference between us and the ones that were born 10 years later. Like, I would say 2010 plus people, they're on a very different world than we are. Simply because they were, like, born with much more conveniences, to the point where those conveniences are maybe even too much. So, yeah, it's just... Well, my point regardless is that I don't think the Gen Alpha would understand the beauty of like things like Tamagotchi. Subway Surfer is just like way too much superior for them. They would never like pay attention to things like this. Much to our dismay. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess I gotta close the game because what's gonna happen if I don't close the game, then what's gonna happen is that I think instead like they're just gonna, I'm not gonna lose the card and they're gonna go back to Dolet, so, or yeah, back to Dolet, so it wouldn't like prove me any like benefits. Just hold on, let me just make sure the audios aren't too high. There we go. I was just too distracted by the actual like talking that I just completely like, you know, was going autopilot there. Sorry about that. But at least we got the Dolet saved. Although I must admit, yeah, we got the right outside Balam now saved. But I must admit that I think I should first like go through like the rule change suggestions, because I think the rules in Balam right now are great. I think I should like first go through the rule prompts and then I should like save and then come back. Because in case this bitch decides to not go to Dolet on first try, I just want to be prepared. Nah, I don't think Boko is helping me with that. I mean... I think elemental rule is fine, guys. I think it's okay. At least it has more than just one rule now. And you guys told me before that that could be a problem, so I'll take this. But I mean, honestly, I think me having actually Boko or something else distracting, like, it's good to keep my attention in, but it isn't good for, like, keeping me focused on something. So I don't think, like, having Boko for me is a good idea. But then again, I don't really pay much attention to Boko in the end. I did, like, on the first stream or two, but after that, it's just been, like, automatic. I just haven't been paying any attention to it. Boko's just been vibing. And whenever they need help, when I notice they need help, I just give them help. But that's all. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm doing it again. I'm fucking doing it again. Ah! I'm doing it again. I'm sorry, it's so autopilot, and I swear my brains are not today together. Like, I'm having, like, struggles even, like, keeping my speech straight. And, like, having actually the words, like, explain myself. I think that's the problem, guys, right now. Like, when I'm speaking, right now, I'm having such big difficulties to try to maintain that certain control, like, the speech of, like, the speed of speaking, and at the same time, how I pronounce things. So, right now, my brains are way too occupied when I talk. So, that's the problem. If I could not right now talk without thinking too much about it, I think I'd be better. But I should not talk. I really should not talk when I'm trying to like do something specific. Otherwise, I'll go autopilot. I'm really certain about that. Like, I don't know, ever since I started like paying attention to like how fast I speak and how much it bothers people, I started like paying attention to like how fast I speak and then trying to like relearn that and then relearning how to pronounce things. And now it's kind of like I'm relearning walking, and it's so weird. It's just, like, you guys ever notice that whenever you are walking and you start paying attention to how you walk, you just suddenly, like, forget how to walk, and you just try to wonder, like, wait, what? How? How did this work again? How did I do this before? Why have I done this before? Like, why did I do it like this? Like, right now, talking is not automatic to me. And that's because I guess that's because I'm currently going through this certain period of change, in a way. I'm trying to relearn how I speak for the sake of clarity for others, and that's a problem. I treat talking in a way that it was a completely new thing to me. I'm not exactly like fluent with it or just natural at it like I would be with walking or riding a bicycle. And now I'm just... yeah. I'm very conscious about how I speak. And what helps with that is the fact because I got the audio monitoring in my headphones, I can hear myself pretty clearly. Even though I'm hearing the music and everything, my audio, my own speech, comes to me pretty clearly. So, when I notice that I'm butchering something, I just go back and like wonder like, how did I butcher that? How can I make it better? So, here's the problem. Like, when I'm streaming, not gonna lie. Really? How so? Why would I be a gnome in D&D? Do they also have like this certain like, let's say, inclination towards making, like, focusing on pronunciation and enunciation? Is that a thing? Okay, this time, remember. Guys, remember this time. Just give them just the card we want, aka Doom Train, and just take all the basic cards. There we go. That's better. They speak super fast and get distracted easily. You know, it's a fact that because I am focusing on my talking right now, like if I wasn't talking on it so much, I wouldn't be as easily distracted. I think just playing and talking would be way easier. But when you're playing and talking and you're paying attention to how you talk, like, you know, it becomes you are trying to focus on 3 different things, and that already makes it way more difficult. So, what can I say? It's hard. Suddenly the things you thought were pretty obvious to you are just not obvious to you anymore, and, well, it takes your mind space. And while I don't find that to be a problem on its own necessarily, like, it's not a big deal, it's still something that is occupying my mind. And when that happens, then that takes away from my actual resources of paying attention to what's happening in the game, and here we go. I make those stupid mistakes. So, and that's also like why I may not have an easy time trying to focus on the mechanics of the game, because if I do, I'm just gonna go back to like talking like very fast and then not really paying attention to like how I actually talk. Like that. Like that was just an example. So if I did not pay attention constantly, then I would most likely be better in the game. And I mean, I would be better at the game when I wasn't streaming because of that, but, well, mistakes happen. Yes! Dolet! Perfect. Okay, so the Queen of Cards actually played through the rules this time. Played by the book. Nice. Okay, so I guess we can just go back to that. Let's go back to Dolet and get the card back. And also, of course, then go to, was it the presidential assistant in S-Star that I had to go for? And then we'll be done. And I'm guessing the last card we're missing, well, we're just gonna miss 2 cards. It's gonna be Squall and some other level 5 card, most likely. Unless this new card we get is now the level 5, but I doubt that. I think we're gonna get the new GF card now. Actually, let me go for Dolet first. Just for the sake of it. But yeah, so just like in case you guys are wondering like why I'm having problems with such simple things, I mean, I'm not even sure myself. Like, it could also be just like maybe my mind really is that distracted. Like maybe from just talking, like from just chatting with other people, but I think it's really the fact because I'm trying to like focus so much on commentary. It really like takes away a lot of my resources, and well, it didn't used to be the case, but I guess that's just like part of like growing as a content creator. Like when you know on every single day basis, you listen to your own voice, you get some certain gripes with it that you really pick up on, and you hate that. Like, I actually also had this thing about smacking my lips. I used to have that a lot when I first was doing content creation. And the reason why I started, like, putting it down was because I was getting annoyed with it every single time I heard it on my videos. So, like, it would be something of a self-critical reception. And that was something you could not miss because I was listening to my own voice constantly. So that would just go down to this loop-de-loop where I would eventually go down this rabbit hole of trying to find ways to improve my way of speaking. And the end result in this case too, I would say that now that I have audio monitoring, now that I can really pay attention to what I'm saying, I'm really trying to like see like where the points of improvement are, where my mind is messing up, and I'm just lost. And another thing is that I'm not really sure, but I'm just having struggles with my own words lately. Like, I don't know why, but I just seem to not have as an easy time to find my words for something. Even though I know the word, it's just like the tip of the tongue effect happens to me so often nowadays. I don't know why. I guess when I have too many things at the same time, and then like, you know, I don't have as much resources to think about the actual English language, and then I just lose it. I don't know. But points of improvement. Yes, I want to play cards with you. I'm surprised you didn't want the Balam rules, but I guess there's nothing to learn about the Balam rules. It's all on the same basically at this point. Well, whatever there is, then it's nothing new to you, so that's good. Now let's get my card back, if you don't mind. Even though you may be a kid, I do not offer you any clemency. Wait. You don't have the Doom Train, or is it just not always guaranteed? I said earlier that I think it may be guaranteed, but I'm not really sure about that. I guess I could check if it like actually shows in the car listing if it's actually in the Dollar Town Square. But I guess it should be. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Because basically, let's just say that Balam's rules are like basically right now watered down Dolet's rules. There's nothing new for Balam to absorb or Dolet to absorb. Then why would they have Dolet rules? That's fair. I think that's completely fair. It's just that it's so funny to me that, you know, I was there just now and they actually don't give me the rules. Yeah, I can just take this back. I can keep that. Secure it. And that's safe. Thank you very much. And I guess I'll take the Torama. Which I always end up calling the Curl, but I should already know it's Torama. It just always sticks with me. Okay, Safer, Irvine, Pandemona, Ward, and Kiros. Hey, kid! Where's my Doom Train? How could you? They would be able to take the card back, both from the left and the bottom. So I will not touch that. For now. Very clever. I'll just yoink that. Thank you very much. You can take that one too. Easy. I'll take this card. Oh, it's a Grendel. Right, that's true. That's true. I was wondering what card that actually was. Okay, third time's the charm. I trust you, kid. Now that I've shown you how good I am. Oh, never mind. I guess you're still not willing to impart with the card. Even though I very clearly showed you my supremacy, and you don't seem to be following with me on this one. You don't seem to agree with me. And I don't appreciate that. Well, at least that was the only elemental effect available in here, so it's gonna be easy to take that card back. And I don't have to worry about inconsistencies. Wow, that was a long turn. This kid actually is losing its marbles. That's just great. Well, to be honest, if I was in his situation, losing cards perpetually every single time I come and visit, I would be losing my mind too. I don't blame him. Can I get your card now, please? Pretty please? I'll give you candy. I promise I got some candy. Nah. He's not believing me. He doesn't believe I have the candy. Curses. That bluff didn't go through. You could still take the card back. I'll pass. You got so many ways to get it back. Fair. Would have done the same, honestly. I can claim the card back without risking anything, so I guess I'll just set myself a safe decoy. I think this'll do. Ah. Perfect. You cannot actually take the card back from me now. You cannot claim one of my cards from the top. Or you could still claim Ward, and that's the only one that could actually take the card from the top, but Fine. I guess I'll leave it there for now. I'll just try to reclaim whatever it sends at me at the end of the fight. Like here. Thank you. That's all the advantage I needed. Take the... Oh, I get 2 cards, right? Because this was difference. True. Thank you. Can I now get Doom Train? If you'd be so nice. Look, kid, I got important mission to save the world right now. So if you could give me the card, then I could, like, get back to my business. You know, if you know what's good for you, it would be better if you just, like, you know, gave up on this farce. That will lead you nowhere. You know it to be true. You cannot win this stuff. You cannot... You're wasting your time. Yeah, made you think. Huh? So, how about you just forfeit this match, get to a new match, give me the Doom Train, and Ribuno. Okay? No. Fighting ever so willingly. Well, I guess I'll do the starter. Easy one. Silly move. I'll take that one then. I'm sorry, kid. I'm not giving you a chance, buddy. No matter how much you may plead. Thank you. What about now? Have you decided? Are you with me on this one? Nah. No Doom Train. They do have quite a few 7s now, which I'm not exactly a fan of. No card train again. Nope. The game isn't on my side this time. Or the skid isn't. Maybe I should check like the card rules or like the card location just to make sure. But I think it would still say the same thing, that they're both in Town Square. So I guess that wouldn't change much. Do I want to put this here? Yeah, that's fine. Safest pick for the time being. Well, I will not touch that. Of course you're gonna play this game with me. If you're gonna win it, you're gonna try to play around it. That's how we always work. You damn bot bastards. Ooh. That's a yoinkies, and, well, 4-6 is good enough for me. If you don't want to cooperate, then that's your problem. Want to try again? Feeling a little bit more merciful right now? Want to save your time? No. My guy really loves his Doom Train. I can see that. And I can understand why the aces on it may look very, very nice. But I'm telling you, you're not gonna keep it. That was never the part of the plan. And I don't care what your mom said to you. You're gonna lose it. And with these cards compared to yours, you will not have a chance to keep it. I'll have you know. Well, if you want to play it that way, then I'll take it by force. That better to you? I'm sure he'll learn eventually. That is, the eventually is a very big word here. It can mean the next fight, it can mean in the next 5 fights, or in the next 100 fights. Why must it be that I'm getting the bad card luck now, when we are so close to continuing with the story? And I'm looking so much forward to this story, like honestly. I would really want to see it, but... cards first. But I mean, I guess I can say now conclusively after all the things that we have done in this game. I think, like, unironically, I think I spent like half of my playtime hours on this card game. So, honestly, yeah, this game may have always been more of a triple try game than the actual RPG game. Nobody was shitting. We're not seeing the story today. Do I really have that much side content to do still? Before we go for Ultimecia? Oh, you guys are hiding so many surprises from me. Ooh, I can I win that? You'll get lost many times. Really? I will? No question about that? Aw, crap. Okay, then. Even when we have, like, more than 3 hours left. So is the Limbo stream? What? Dude, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Are we actually gonna be, like, in pure LSD at this point? Like, are we gonna be actually just, like, you know... like, maybe not actually in substances, but kind of in substances, like in feeling? Like, it's gonna be just that trippy? Are we gonna have Cloud go Gungaga again? Is that the thing? God damn. Shit, that wasn't intentional, but it's fine. We didn't need any more to win. And these are the only 2 cards you had in that deck, so I'll take them. Oi, kid. Tell me something. Do you even have Doom Train? Did your mommy ever give it to you yet? Because I'm really wondering. It's been like 10 fights. And even with a kid that's as deft as you, I'm very certain that even you would realize to use the card by now. But for some reason, you're refusing it. Did you check the description yet? You mean like for the card, like where it could be located? I haven't. But is it gonna say the same thing like Dolet City Center? If it's like either on Queen of Cards on Dolet, or it's gonna be like in here? In this house with the kid? Is it gonna even differ? Really? Interesting. I wonder why that is. I guess my stream is being a little bit fickle today in some different ways. I mean, first of all, the audio issues, and then this. It's pretty weird. Twitch is also in limbo. Oh yeah, for sure. It seems like lately, like, Twitch has been just very, special lately. I don't know why. They've just not been a homie. But then let me check the description now on the card, so... It's on Queen? What? Why is it on Queen? What? Why? What? Okay, Queen, let's talk about this then. What the fuck did you do to my card? Can we talk about this girl? I gave the Doom Train card I acquired on my last trip to my son. My father made a new Phoenix card based on that card. I gave it to an 8 of a high official in S-Star. Okay, so you already gave it. So that would mean the card would already be on the sun, not in your hands. It doesn't fucking teleport the moment you utter it. You don't say something in past tense for it to be suddenly in past tense. If you didn't give it yet, then it's in present. Not in past tense. You bastard. Yeah. I think it did. Yeah, for sure. Fuck this queen, man. I will never have her rule my heart. She will never rule this kingdom under my hands. In fact, I got so much power nowadays, I could become the king. Squall could become the king. And I will say for sure that if she ever came into power, I would freaking cause a revolution. I will take it over because this queen, this bullshit, does not deserve recognition. Period. I get the card to my son. Yes, you did. Why wasn't it there already? You bastard. There we go. So it is first try. I wasn't joking. I wasn't being crazy. Ugh. Goddamn son. Where did you hide it? Did you like sit on your card or something? Also, I'll just yoink that, by the way. You'll yoink my ward, but I don't care. Go ahead. Do it. Do, motherfucker. I know you can. You don't wanna? Well, I don't mind. Go ahead. It's my ward then. You ain't gonna get anything. It's mine. You still wish that they made Galbadia, Trabia, and Balamkarn cards. To be honest, I haven't really been paying the most attention to like where the cards have been located, but I guess if you say it that way, I guess it does actually make sense. Actually, wait. Are the gardens themselves cards? I mean, true. That would have been pretty cool, but I don't know. Maybe it's because the seeds aren't exactly like the kind of organization that focuses on cards. It's supposed to be more of a pastime, and it isn't exactly something so widespread among those areas. Would be more of a more commoner thing. So, I don't know. I can only give excuses why they don't have cards, but I guess they just ran out of ideas or like places where to put them, because otherwise they would have just bloated the size of the decks. And because they really seem to want to stick to this specific size of like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 per page. They couldn't do more than 11 cards on each, so when they ran out of space, they were like, okay, never mind. Let's not do gardens then. Make a triple try deck of cards, but not only with placeable characters. Oh, I would so love that. Final Fantasy X should have a triple tried version of that. It would have been great, dude. In fact, actually an interesting thing about Final Fantasy XIV, if you do play triple tried in there, I'm not sure if you can get those cards at any point, but there are these cards of characters from different games. I've seen Terra, I've seen Tidus, I've seen a lot of characters like, you know, from Final Fantasy franchise, like from the other games in the Final Fantasy XIV's triple tried game. I'm just not sure if you can ever get those, but they have this certain like touch to them that makes them feel like they're more like artifact cards, rather than something you can actually obtain. It's like Tidus. I see. Okay. I've always like pronounced Tidus, like with the tide, but I guess Tidus. I guess that makes sense too. I mean, Jacob, is there even gonna be a remake? And also, welcome to the stream, man. I'm not sure if you've been here from the beginning, but I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. But yeah, still. Would be cool if they had a triple tried for Final Fantasy X as well, but I know they don't. At least I don't think they do. And, well, I'm not sure if they're ever gonna make anything like it. But yeah, conclusively, now that you mention it, it would have been cool to have more cards around here too, but, well, I guess the special cards are really meant to be special, limited. And I mean, I could already like think that Balamkarn could have like Sid card, then like, let's say, Galbadia Garden could have had their headmaster and Trabia. I mean, we never saw their... Actually, we did say their headmaster, but we never got their name. They were never like proper character. So I guess there could have been like, you know, some extra cards related to those gardens, but not too many. So I guess they just decided that they don't want to like overbloat the cards too much. Which is a shame, but I think the amount of cards we already have is plenty. Oh, no worries, Jacob. I understand that. I'm at least happy that you're like still catching up and like somehow still managing to like follow. I hope it isn't too much for you. I mean, I can also imagine that just 14 hours a week makes it a lot more manageable for those that kind of like attend the streams actively. And I'm not expecting anybody can always attend those. Miguel and Timur here are just like absolute goats on that though. You guys got way too much time. Alright, so we have to go to SFAR now. Right, yeah. Let's go to SFAR. Helping him is a full-time job. Yep. I am just a little kid that has to be led around like a 5-year-old at all times. That's just how I am. Yeah, I do watch from time to time during my commute. The traffic is horrible. I see. Are you actually like watching it on the bus, or are you actually like somehow like watching it on the phone while you're like while you're actually driving the car? Like, is it like easy enough to follow it, like even though you're just on the car? Assuming you're driving yourself. You watch it while you're driving. I mean, I guess it's possible, and even though if you weren't actually watching it all the time, it is possible to listen to me, so it isn't like the biggest problem. But I mean, I can understand that. At least it does take away from the toils of like the traffic, because I can understand like sitting in the traffic for like 30 minutes can be very boring if you got nothing to do, just tapping your driving wheel. So I understand you, man. I understand you. But even then, it's 14 hours, so you cannot most likely do most of that during your commute, so at least you're able to catch up easily with the other stuff that you miss when you cannot be here on live. Unpaid internship. So when you guys... So if I ever get like popular enough, guys, that I cannot manage my chat on my own, do we have any mod volunteers? At least you guys are always here, so that wouldn't be a problem, lol. It's either you watch VODs or listen to something on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's fine. Do you like find yourself like not having difficulties like watching the VODs at all? Like, is it like, do you like feel like it's enough, or do you like even feel like it's too little to like make up for the time that you have spare, or is it something that, you know, it's just fine? You volunteer Ben. I'm gonna literally like make Ben a mod just so they can ban themselves. That's all I would do ever to them. I will never let them keep it. If they're not willing to like somehow ban themselves, I'll just do it myself. But yeah, I can understand though. You guys really like have a lot to do with me, because I know I get lost a lot. And this game, again, these games have lots of gimmicks, so it will be very easy to miss some specific minute details. And especially when Timur is always playing at the same time and they don't exactly have the time to always describe things so accurately. Just like working with the few words they may send every once in a while may not be the most accurate or like the most easy to follow instructions, but yeah. My personality and also like my distractiveness, I guess you could call it, doesn't exactly help with the whole process. I call it team issue. I call it team issue too, guys. Don't worry about that. But let's call it like an actual like communication issue between all of us. We're all the problem children, but I'm the biggest one. Yeah. BRB though, let me get more drinks. Oh yeah, I know, Timur, but the thing is that because you're playing at the same time and like kind of writing quickly, it also makes it so that you usually like, you know, you kind of like panic button it. So you like write something that comes to your mind first and then you just go with it, but it may not be the most, let's say, structured thing in the world. It does do something, it works, but certainly like when you're looking for exact advice and when you actually, especially when you try to like actually like live interact with me and there's the delay for the stream, that makes it very convoluted. Like I'm already going forward like for 10 seconds, then you say go forward and then like, wait, what? And it's just like weird, man. But yeah, also Migo does have notes. I understand that. That's also a difference there. Yeah, I know. That is fine, Timur. Don't worry about that. I understand you're also focusing on your own things. You don't have to be as committed to, like, being distracted as me. That's a skill that only I'm supposed to have. But, yeah. Are you, like, still actually playing, Classic, WoW Classic, while you're watching the stream right now? Because I noticed you were playing it earlier. I'm not really sure about that anymore. And, Jacob, the thing about Selfie is that we don't hate her. Like, I love her as like a silly character, like more than Self, but honestly, Selfie just doesn't feel too strong for me right now. Or at least didn't used to be. So I'm just kind of, let's just say I'm neglecting Selfie. And the same thing with Quests too, like they're 31 only. And I use them only for like Odin and that's it. Oh, you're already at 60? Congrats, bro. Getting quests for UBRs though, you gotta do the... I don't recall what the quests were called again, but the 3 red dragons, you gotta do those now. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass, it's gonna take a long time. I can understand why it would be kind of like something to distract you. Was it also I could just go from here? I think it was. But you already got an alt too. So what levels are you currently running at? At least 60 for your main, of course, but what about your alt then? Does the anniversary server have like bonus EXP rates? Because getting to 60 already, I think it's pretty impressive. Even with like, you know, even though it's anniversary server and such. Oh crap, we got another Elnoil. Okay, we gotta do something about this, guys. I do not want to fight against an Elnoil for too long. So let me do something here. I know Squall is fully resistant to stop. So let's have Reno and Zell beat him to death. And let's try to get myself a limit break. I think it's better that way. Oh, that was slow. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Should I hit myself? Maybe. Yeah, that's good enough. Perfect. I just started a new alt. Did you like recently ding to 60? First of all, congrats though. I mean, it's a pretty big deal. And you only started like a month ago yourself. So I would still say that's pretty good. A few days ago. Oh yeah, yeah. So you kind of didn't like think of going for an alt right away, but did you like get the idea like today or something? Or like the other day, for example? Oh, Lionhearts, perfect. Let's go with that then. Elnol is gonna get crushed. But yeah, so... I don't recall exactly when you started, but... If you like took, I would say, give or take a month. I think getting... The fact that you haven't been playing WoW for a while, I think like reaching to 60 in that time is pretty impressive. Although given that Druid is a pretty good leveling class, it's pretty easy to level. The cat form is super OP, honestly, for leveling. So I'm not too surprised about that, but yeah, pretty good. Does the anniversary server have any like boosted EXP or something? Oh yeah, that's fair. Because I can understand too, like you don't want to really like do something that distracts you on streams. But hey, I appreciate the commitment. You could be doing dungeons, but you still come here to like stick on the streams instead. So thank you for like going out of your way to make an all just to watch the streams, man. Hope you're gonna enjoy the Warlock. Warlock's never really been like my jam, but maybe you're gonna enjoy it. Oh, you just have 13 days of playtime. Really? Oh, actually, isn't that just playtime in the game? But like, give or take, like, when you started a month ago or so. Like, of course you don't play 24/7, so the playtime would be different. But like, you started like a month ago, right? Or has it really just been 2 weeks? I don't think it's been 2 weeks. Also, where were the assistants exactly? I think there could have been some here. Like maybe one over here at the office. Let's check. But then there's like others also in the outskirts maybe. But I think this is the best place to check. But I mean, in any case, Migo, that I'm assuming that those playtime hours are just like strictly inside the game. I would still say that, well, even with Druid, like you taking 300 hours to get the max level, yeah, that is pretty like expected from Classic. Classic is insane, dude. Was it you? Oh, it is him. Oh shit. Presidential aid. I actually found him. First strike, basically. Awesome. I don't remember how the rules were in here. I know this is not lunar rules. Only 6 to 8 days? I mean, those are like speedrunners, man. Because, I mean, I know, like, for example, like, I think you remember, like, Joker D or whoever it was back when, like, the actual official first classic server came out. I think they, like, leveled up a mage to 60 in, like, 3 days. And that's, like, the world record. At least that was at the time. I'm not sure if it's been improved on ever since. But the thing is, 6 to 8 days is still pretty damn fast for any class. But again, that is when it just strictly, like, focus on the main stuff. I would say that even, like, with... Like, I do professions and stuff myself. You actually getting to 60 with all that stuff going on, I think it's still pretty fast, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I mean, that's the reason why I'm not playing the classic verse servers. It's not because I just don't know pay, although it's part of the reason because I don't like Bliss, but also because I just don't like the mentality that classic servers have. I'm playing on a private server that, like, has different values. It makes, like, the PvE a little bit more merciful and somehow, like, a lot less competitive, you could say. But yeah, the classic servers, like the new fresh ones, is like spoiled like milk. Simply because people are trying to, like, progress so fast, and once they're done with all the raid content, they're just gonna, like, poof away like it never existed. It's weird how people can play like that. I don't like it at all myself. But definitely, that's the better way to play it, in my opinion. You should definitely, like, take in all the fake surroundings, because if you are just focusing on, like, the actual leveling progress, then once you're at level 60, then what next? You can do dungeons and stuff, but is that really all you want to do? Just, like, raid log, and that's it? Yeah, that's a lot of fun. It's not something I would do. It's never really been my thing. And whenever there's been, like, the case of, like, those so-called raid loggers, like, when I get to raiding, I can, like, sometimes just, like, attend raids and really enjoy it, but raid logging has never been my thing. I could not get into that mentality. I'd rather, like, actually, like, enjoy the other parts of the game, too. It's always been in my blood. Interesting. I could do this to secure myself. And then I can maybe put... Nah, they're gonna do that. But I can still take that card too. I'll take it with this. And safer. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. How's your guild right now? Is it like some sort of like a casual guild? That doesn't really, like, focus on, like, content running? And what's your plan then? Are you gonna really, like, stick to, like, max dungeon level gear and not really, like, get into any sort of, like, raiding content gear? Maybe, like, crafted gear? Like, from other players? Like, get resources and, like, buy those from players, but not, like, I should get any raid gear? Dungeon crafting and reputation, I guess. So it's kind of like more of a, like a, let's say, lower bar guild. It's more casual, I'd say. Like, if you, like, think of, like, how the... If we take into account, like, how the World of Warcraft community is in general, then that is definitely, like, on the more casual side. Because, like, when we talk about the hardcore, we just talk about raiders. Straight up raiders, nothing else. There's nothing else that goes in their minds at this point. That's what I'm accustomed to. Oh yeah, you did mention that it was full of old people as well. I do remember that now. And honestly, at least that's how I would prefer to play. I like that mentality. I hate when people are too serious. I could never go with that mentality. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, committing to a game. But when it's about, like, you know, you're gonna be spitting at people for messing something up, it's not really kind of the mentality I'm looking for. It just isn't healthy. It just isn't, like, human in any way. It's like when people just start getting all screamy at each other because somebody did something wrong, and it's gonna be like an instantaneous drama queen situation. Whether it's like messing a mechanic or not getting the item they wanted. It's a very toxic environment. And I mean, I would be more inclined to, like, start raiding in that game, or I would have been. But because I know how bad the community is, I never really got too committed to it. I just hated it. So, that being said, I can understand at least you having troubles with it, like also enjoying it, because they don't make it easy. They do not make it easy. It's pain. Anyway, I guess I'll put Irving here. Okay, they did that. If I take this, they have to choose between taking back this card or taking my Pandemona. Gotcha. Well, if that's how you want to play it, I'm fine by that. Perfect. And thank you for the Phoenix. And this card is actually pretty good. This is actually kind of like Pandemona, but it's more on the consistent side. Like balanced. If you hate yourself and or want to hate us, go to Opal Lake near Timber and hum. That's all the help you're gonna get for the side quest. The reward is nothing special. Otherwise, it'll finally be poo-poo time. Poo-poo! We get poo-poo! It's finally poo-poo time! I get the poo-poo! I get the bunny! And I say bunny because, again, poo-poo is bunny in Finnish. Or at least it's more like a cutesy version of the word. It would be like Yanis or Gunny for a bunny, but poo-poo! I love poo-poo! I don't know what the poo-poo actually is in this game, but I love poo-poo. I love poo-poos. I want the poo-poo. So we're gonna go for poo-poo. But I guess we have to do that. I guess I do want to try the Opal Lake. I mean, I just want to, like, again, I am meticulous about content. I do want to see this whole Opal Lake thing. I guess we can wait for the poo-poo for a bit. Heh, poo-poo. But yeah, like, talking back into the whole, WoW thing. I think it's a great thing that you really enjoy the game. I mean, I never expected any other way from you, Miko. You've always been the kind of, like, you know, you're there for the ride. And I never expected you to be the kind of guy that go with, like, the whole raiding mentality. Because the raiding mentality in that game is so damn toxic, doesn't, like, suit your energy at all. So I was expecting that if you ever got raiding, it would be with the good people. That's how I operate. I'd rather do raiding poorly with people that I love, rather than do good raiding with people that I hate. Or, like, I don't get along with. Because it's all about the experience, not the results. And at least, like, in a game like WoW, or, like, when it comes to MMO gearing in general, I don't exactly hurry about that stuff. Because I don't think there's need to hurry. I mean, there you can, like, there is the, like, the whole gear decay, all the power creeping because of all the new raids that come out and such, but what's the point if it's all about just sweating? Yeah, go ahead, Miko. Don't worry about that. It's not like this actually has to be a job for you, so just do whatever you want, man. Even if it's me doing Opal Lake or not. This was the air station, I think. Actually, no. Yeah, this was the laboratory. This is the way to the air station. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would say the non-meta thing is the biggest thing for me, at least. I hate when people are, like, unaccepting of anything else than just the very best. And while I understand that they just want a performance, it's more like WoW has this problem that even though things are possible to do with a more, like, less serious group, it's just that because people are afraid of failure in that game for some reason. Like, whenever there's anything to do with trying to, like, get things done in, like, you know, a little bit of an efficient manner, people are always afraid of, like, having to waste extra time on a raid. Like, it has to be the fastest thing in the world. It has to be in a couple hours, maybe even in less than an hour, otherwise the raid sucks. The day is ruined. Oh, in that case, yes. But yeah, I mean, the other thing is too that reservations in, like, random groups are definitely, like, one of the biggest problems. I mean, if you want to run a random group, there's always gonna be, like, those soft or hard reserves for some items. And even if you go for a certain guild, like, even if you're part of an actual guild, there could be, like, some sort of I think it was called loot council. So when the loot is being distributed between a certain few first and foremost, and maybe to others afterwards. Like, it's always a mix of, like, it's kind of like usually a mix of loot council, DKP, And it's kind of like, it's either like DKP bidding or it's kind of DKP like who has the most points. And it's a fixed amount they have to pay. It's kind of like, it depends a lot on the raiding community. But honestly, I think we see more often we see loot councils. And I mean, I would say that it makes sense to at least gear up your tanks because it makes it easier for tanks to not die on those ones. But that's only for the, like, the main spec stuff. But if it's about, like, giving tanks all the DPS stuff too, it's kind of like, well, cool, yeah, but, I mean, the DPS need it too, you know? If you want to make the race faster. Yeah, that's the thing, exactly. But because people have a big problem with, like, them being committed to the thing and them not being rewarded appropriately. But that just, like, that's just because how loot drum in WoW is. People have always been so sensitive to crying about the purple pixels that they have in that game. I can understand why they went for DKP, because that's the only way people can be somehow settled with the results and not getting all crying about it. But the problem is that even that doesn't seem to be enough sometimes. Like, even the DKP systems, people are still gonna call bullshit on that. So, there's no real, like, you know, true system behind it that could work. It's just because people are never satisfied if they don't get what they want. Even if you had a proper rule behind it, because they are not the one receiving it. Yeah, I do agree with that too. But I would say the poison is the community on that one, definitely. Like the way the guilds do things. Nobody said that you had to have a DKP system. But people aren't happy. And I mean, I would say, if people were really like tight-knit, like they were an actual community, I think everyone would come to this natural conclusion that if a tank should have that, then everyone in the community or the friend group would be like, yeah, the tank should have it, dude. Nobody's gonna question it. Nobody's gonna start rolling over it. It's gonna be just like, the community decides. It's kind of like the people agree with that shit. Because you guys are working together, you're friends. But when it is like with a bigger community where people are just there to raid and nothing else, they don't want to make connections. That's like when people are thinking about the loot and nothing else, and it's really sad. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I mean, I think that's also, then again, like, you want to help the others gear up, because once everyone is geared up, with your help maybe even, then they will eventually be able to, like, do the raids together with you. They will be able to, like, move on. Because it's just like getting the tank geared isn't gonna be enough. So it really depends on, like, you know, how the people treat it. Like, at least I would be the kind of person, like, you guys have me tank, you get me all the tank gear. Sure, I'll help you in the future because I'm here for the ride, I'm here for the community. I'm here to help out for, like, what you helped me with. But I know most people don't operate like that. It doesn't work for everyone. That's true, that's true. But then again, I'm also thinking of all the sets and stuff, like, and usually, like, if the tank dies, it's the biggest deal. So I'm, like, thinking that at least, like, give advantage to maybe, like, you know, making sure that the tank doesn't go down easily, and other than that, I would say it's fair game. And also, like, in general, that even the tank doesn't have to get everything. Like, even, like, DPS being faster also helps a lot. But if the community can agree with the idea that tank should have the sets and such, like, first, to make sure that the tanking promise go out of the way quicker, I guess it's, like, more like, you know, dependent on the actual choice. Yeah, I agree with that too. It's just kind of like, I'm thinking that if you have struggles with, like, running Molten Core with the basic dungeon gear that you have, then at least, like, guaranteeing a couple of pieces for the tank alone would already make it way faster, like, way more secure, to make sure that the, like, raid is like a breeze. But once, like, that's over, like, once everyone feels like, okay, we don't need the gear that much anymore, like, we can just, like, focus on just giving it to everyone that wants it. And again, it's just like, whenever there's, like, a point where somebody getting geared up is everyone's benefit, that's when I, like, think that maybe someone should have it. But, like, other than that, I'm, like, thinking that, okay, just fair game for everyone, if everybody wants it. Don't worry, amigo. The pain will continue. And you will love the pain. Also, to be honest, the fact that you only tell me to hum, I wonder how that works. I've never seen a humming command. I guess I gotta go to a certain place and start humming somehow. So yeah, I would say, Migo, honestly, like on this specific topic, it would be mostly about having like a good feel community behind it. Because if it's a good feel community, like I think we can easily come to an agreement that, well, everything's fair game and nobody's gonna cry about it. Or there's gonna be like the thing that when something is being given to a certain player for the sake of like making range smoother, then usually people will agree with that idea that somebody should have that. It can either be performance-based, like somebody did really well, or it could be something like, well, we need this if we want to make the raids easier. Really? Do I actually have to enter the lake somehow? Like, is there like an actual like transport area or like a transition? Or do I just gotta do things here? I know you guys said you wouldn't tell me anything else, but... Wow. I guess we'll find out. I just hope this won't take me an hour. Guys, it'll be fine. I promise. I trust you. I trust you. I trust this will be fine. Actually, seeing now Timor with an actual, like, one of my older sword designs, I need to, like, actually think about making some more sword designs in the future for my, like, badges, both on YouTube and on Twitch, because I'm thinking that, like, back then I was only able to, like, make badges up until 1 year, but I think at this point with my channel size, I think I can make more badges for, like, up to 3 years or something. Need to look into that sometime. I just don't have the original designs anymore, so I think I'm gonna have to do over every sword. But we'll see. Oh! That's it. It was an interactable. Try humming. A black shadow rose to the surface. Try humming again. Hello, human. What a lovely tune. There's something large there. Thanks for speaking to me again. Can you do me a favor? What is it? It's my friend, Mr. Monkey. Can you find him for me? Please. Okay. Mr. Monkey should be in a forest somewhere. Keep walking around and I'm sure you'll find him. Okay. I guess it's gotta be this forest. Hello? Mr. Monkey? I'm spamming A. Where are you? I'm not sure if I'll find it in actual encounter, but I think I'm gonna have to spam A around here. Oh yeah, these are the monkeys, alright. I think Mr. Man Monkey is not along with us this time. What about Mr. Monkey? What do you not want me to do? Alright, become monkey. Where are you? Yeah, at least the encounters don't seem to do anything for me right now. I guess it must be something more convoluted. Heh, missed me. You know, I got health resistance on all of the status effects, so I think I'm fine. So, this isn't the right forest? Really? Then what forest am I supposed to go to? In a forest somewhere. Wow. So it isn't necessarily this forest. Hey, Mr. Shadow Guy, can you help me a little bit more with this? I think just telling me that it's in a forest isn't exactly helping me. Because there's a lot of forests in this world. And it doesn't help. Yep, I understand. I understand. Hey, Shadow. The hedgehog, tell me. Oh. Throw a rock. The rock sank. Throw a rock. The rock skipped 4 times. The rock skipped many, many times. 3 times. 4 times. Twice. What is it, Timor? What do you mean with throwing? What do you mean, like, how did I, like, actually F it up? Oh, so was I supposed to get them many times? What was I supposed to do in that case, then, if I get them many times? Uh-huh. First. Uh-huh. If you wanna find Mr. Monkey... Mm-hmm. Three times. Many times. Many times. Okay. Is there a town which is person who traveled a lot between two locations? Uh-huh. Okay, so is there something I had to, like, keep in mind about this specific one? Like, does something happen if I do this one? Do I have to do anything else with the skipping part, or should I not be skipping yet? Okay. Now with the rock skipped. Alright. Okay, so the clue. It's a near town which has person in it who traveled a lot between two locations. So, I think a person that's traveled a lot between two locations would obviously be the Queen of Cards. I don't think there's been any other person that's been traveling a lot between two places. No. I don't think so. So, near Dolet. So it's like close to Dolet, I guess. Because right now, the queen is at Dolet. I'm assuming this is about her, but who knows. I'm just going with the clue that I got. And I don't recall any other NPCs that has been traveling a lot between two places. And admittedly, I think the queen loves Sir Dolet and Balam a lot at this point. I'm thinking. Because I don't think it can be a trick question of, like, talking about me. Like it's close to me right now, because, I mean, I've been traveling everywhere. And I mean, if there's any other place I've been to frequently between, it would be all the same places. Because that's the only, like, straight I would take consistently. If I'm just following after the Queen of Cards. So, I'll go with that. Alright, Dolet it is. So, near the city of Dolet. Would it be this forest then? I mean, this forest does look a little bit... I mean... Okay, not quite, but if this was a little bit more slimmer from the middle to the top, I would say that they would have drawn balls. Kind of. Because there's one right there. There's one right over on this part, but then it, like, kind of, like, you know, spills out a bit. But you could clearly, like, draw male testicles. Never regions over here. Kind of. Okay, monkey loves balls. I love monkey balls too. Alright, so let's go with that. Let's check if this is the right forest or not. There could be some other forests maybe too. We'll see. Monkey! There's the monkey! Throw a rock. Sing. I think I'm gonna sing at it. Hello? You suck! The monkey disappeared into the forest. Damn it! Okay, it's gonna be somewhere here else again. There it is. Throw a rock. Ah, darn it! You're just a big loser! I'm able to escape the rock as many times as I want! So there! Ha! Loser! Dork! Idiot! Your mom wears combat boots! Yeah, and you know what? They're gonna kick you in the nuts with those, and that's gonna hurt. The monkey told you off and disappeared into the forest. But I skipped the stone a lot. Ouch! Darn it! You gonna pay for that? The monkey threw a rock at you and ran. Upon inspecting the rock, it looks man-made and has some carving on it. Your Heyo. Okay. This could be a scramble. But what would it be a scramble of? Let me just mark those down. So U-R-H-A-E-O. At least I can mark that off. Is this part of something? Who knows? Is the monkey still here? Or are we done with the monkey? Or Heyo. At least it isn't anything in reverse. So it could mean something when it's actually written again. Hold on, amigo. Let me fix that for you. I mean, I don't think that was a bad idea, but I'm not sure if the game would use that kind of language. Now you go crying back because the monkey was mean. Shadow! The monkey threw a stone at me when I threw a stone at them. That was so rude and unfair. Wait, can I actually just like land this here? Like without having to do any... Oh yes, I can. Perfect. This monkey. This monkey become monkey. Shadow. A black shadow rose to the surface. Hello. Relay the whereabouts of Mr. Monkey. Thank you. Oh yeah, do you know what? Take some time off at El Big Peninsula. I bet it's a wonderful place. Oh, yeah, there's also something on top of a mountain with the lake and cavern. El something Peninsula. Mountain with lake and a cavern. Okay. Okay, master. Let's get to the whole beach. I love it, dude. JoJo memes. Right, do you have anything else you want to tell me, Shadow? Do you? I just want to make sure. Also, maybe the URHAEO is gonna be something for when I find the stuff in the mountains and such. I just don't know yet. Let me talk to the Shadow again. You find something on an island east of Timber too. Isle east of Timber. Isn't that just Balamb? Or are we talking about the island that's like closer to Dolet? What a beautiful day. Take a break at the railroad bridge. Uh-huh. Railroad bridge? Anything else? I wonder what it means. Mysterious writing on the rock. Your Heyo. I wonder what it means. Okay, now I think they're just telling me something. El Beak Peninsula. So we got 4 places to go to. Not sure why. Oh, at the beach in Balam, something special washes ashore at times. I think I know what it is. Maybe. Actually, not really sure. Beach in Balam, something special washes ashore at times. Beach of Balam. Man, this note was really important. But I was thinking that maybe there could be like some kind of like a connection to like railroad being for like R from Orheo being railroad bridge, E being El Big Peninsula. But then again, the mountain, the isle, and the beach don't really match up with that, so it's something else. But we got 5 places and there's 6 letters. Could we find a 6th one too? Nothing else? So far, doesn't seem to be anywhere connected to anything else. I guess we just get 5 places. Good luck with those hints. I know. This will be a job, but it's fine. Mysterious writing. Yeah, nothing new yet. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's all the hints we gotta have. We only have these 5 hints. Okay, Beach of Balam, Railroad Bridge, Eldbig Peninsula, then we got Mountain with Lake and Cavern, and Isle east of Timber. Let's go with the Railroad Bridge first. I'm assuming it's talking about this one here, or these ones, maybe. Oh, this one specifically, yeah. Let's try this. There's only one bridge here that goes by the railroad. So... oh. Well, let me just, like, take myself here. I think I like this one better as a landing spot. I should maybe also take up the combat, if this is gonna be how it's gonna be. Kinda want to focus on this detail of these different objectives that I was given. Lovely. And we got still like 2.5 hours. Like, honestly, I could be stuck with this for the whole day. Who knows? But I will make no promises. Maybe I'm smart enough not to have that happen. Railroad bridge. Fire. Well, that's not it. Are we talking about the other bridge? AKA the one that's crossing between Estar and Timber-ish? What if we go forward from this side instead? Does it count as a railroad bridge? I guess it does. Kuraga? Sure, thank you. So there's secret draw points in here too. Interesting. So it wasn't just the thing in the isle closest to heaven. This was like an actual feature in general that I never picked up on. Gosh, you're disgusting. I noticed for the first time like how massive that thing's eyes are. Ugh. Die. You don't deserve to live. I've spoken. But yeah, these are like the only 2 railroad bridges I can think of. At least at the moment. Maybe there's more, but I need to like remind myself of that. But at least this side had nothing in it. So maybe we need to go to the other side. I could also like try to go for Fisherman's Horizon for this. But I don't think that's gonna be the right answer either. I think I'll do that as a last resort. And you know what? I think I'm gonna put on encounter none or half at least, because... Well, let's just say that the encounters aren't exactly something I want to focus on, especially not these low-level ones. I want to keep it at half in case I end up in a location that has decent fights, because I could like level up Rinoa, but these are not the right enemies for that. So let me do that real quick. Zell ability, let's... Rare item to ink half. There we go. That's better. Nope, this isn't it either. Okay, let me actually now go for another place then, because I'm not sure what other bridge there is. I think we should like think about checking the other places too. I think I'll start with this Isle of Timber. And I guess I'm really supposed to be just clicking around this whole thing, trying to find whatever this game is trying to like direct me into. Here maybe? No. Scouting, because this is the only island that's actually east of Timber. It has to be this one. I will not believe anything else. Oh, thanks, Odin. Although, you'll still make things a bit slower. Hey, Boko, back to work, buddy. There we go. And I gotta be honest, guys, I'm not exactly sure where to even start from when we talk about Eldbeak Peninsula and Mountain with Lake and Cavern. I mean, I guess looking for mountains and looking for that specific cavern isn't gonna be that bad. But I gotta say, I don't have a starting point in mind. Where to get this started? Oh gosh. At this point, I may actually want to put Enknon. I know there's nothing interesting in this island, enemy-wise. So I'd rather skip the hurdle. Yeah, I'll just do that. Don't care, won't care, don't want to care. Maybe you're not interesting. What do you mean I'm not interesting? How dare you? If I wasn't interesting, I don't think you would be on the stream this whole time. Or are you just here because I'm interesting just because I'm dumb? Just because, like, you know, you get the kicks from the idea of, like, just, like, ridiculing me? Is that why you think it's gonna be? Why you think this is so-called interesting? Like, am I not actually interesting as a person? For the fights? Dude. You talking like fights between us? Or are we like talking like the actual Final Fantasy VIII fights? I mean, you could always do the fights yourselves. I'm not buying that excuse. I'm not buying that. But I mean, about being interesting, maybe I had to do this in a certain sequence. I'm just not sure about that. What do we want more in WoW? If I still had a subscription, sure. Amanda will, man. Oh, yes. Very much to the core with that idea. Yeah, I think it would be unfair for Timor, but then again, it would be unfair for me to play, like, do that in, like, Fly, for example, because I don't have a level 140 character plus 140 or beyond character for that. And to be honest, Fly sucks as a PvP platform. I don't like it. It's not even, like, proper combat. Just hot potato. Don't tell me that it's on the spot where I landed my ship, where I'm supposed to get to. Don't tell me. Let me land here. And let's try that. Huh. Nothing. I mean, there is that stroke of... that's the bridge, never mind. Or is it the bridge? Oh no, there's another stroke of island. I could try that one too, actually. Yep, I was looking at that one there. The stroke you call an excuse of an island, but I guess it's still an island. So I guess I could try that. We don't talk about that. You found a piece of rock by your foot. It looks man-made and has some carving on it. Reader. Okay, so let me put this on a line. You are H-A-E-O, and this is R-E-A-I-D-R. Okay, so yeah, these are definitely not connected to the locations. Seems like the same rock you picked up before. Well, it can't be the same rock. I guess it's still supposed to like make some sort of like name combinations at some point, but I don't know yet. Oh, so this is a railroad bridge too. In fact, let me try this one. Hello? Do we have a rock here? No, not here at least. Wait. We can go under? Not quite, but we can go on the side. Well, this is a bridge. Very close to the name, but I think it's not that. I guess we really gotta get to FH for this one. To be honest, so far I can actually believe that. Hold on. Nine letters, 11 letters, 19 letters, 24 letters. It doesn't make sense when you have 5 close to 5. We need to get 36 letters. I don't believe you. Unless the letter amount starts dropping down dramatically. Wait. A river... Lake... lake... Wait, was it lake and a cabin? Yeah, a lake with a mountain is a very specific clue. Like, finding a lake shouldn't be too hard, right? The lakes look like black holes on the ground, so on the map, so let me go looking around like this for a lake. Well, that's just an island, so that's not gonna be it. A lake and a mountain. Well, there's a lake, kind of, but there's no mountains here, so that's not it either. And then there has to be also a cabin of some sorts, which is, I would say, a very specific detail to have. Really? Was I? I guess it isn't here, specifically. Waterfall instead of lake? Waterfall. I mean, a waterfall is a much bigger clue, but honestly, I cannot like think of a waterfall right now. I guess I need to look around for it a bit. So the thing that you said earlier, so it was the lake. Kind of like, the mountain was, I think, somewhere over here, maybe? No, it wasn't this one. It was somewhere close by, though. So the lake itself, on this specific case, was very small. I don't remember the exact spot anymore, but I know it was one of these places. There it is. A lake and a cavern. Is it really this one? Well, that's Blizzara. That's not what I want. I mean, that kind of is a, in very big quotation marks, waterfall. Also, this kind of looks like a bridge. Arrow? Nope. So, can I go down somehow? Perhaps? Wait. Can we go anywhere from here? I don't think so. No. I mean, this is a mountain. It's kind of like mountainy, I'd say. So I wasn't really like fully closing this out. Unless there was another part of the hint that I did not mark in. But I think I put all the important bits about it. On top. Ah! So a cavern and a lake on the top of a mountain. Interesting. So I need to look like above the mountains then? Looking for a specific thing. I mean, I can now fly above the places where I can like find these. I can like easily find these and like maybe find the lake and cavern. I don't know, dude. It's obvious to you, but not me. I'm not seeing anything. On top of a mountain, there's a lake and a cavern. Oh, is it exactly that one? Like the clue is on the top of the mountain. I like understood like the mount, like the lake and the cavern are like on the top of the mountain. Like it would be kind of like a bowl of some sorts. But fine. I get it now. I think. Where was this part again? It was a like very big railroad bridge. There's another railroad bridge here actually. Let me try this. Oh, it's this exact spot. Never mind. So it's like here somewhere. Yeah, that's because I tried to like make it down, I just tried to like, you know, skim it down. I didn't like write the whole sentence, so I actually missed that the clue itself was on top of the mountain with the lake and a cavern. Hold on, let me move this a bit farther away because I think this is like actually disrupting at the minute. It could actually be blocking me off from the location that I need to get to. So let me try to get to it. There it is. A bird is warming an egg. Check it out. And I'm pretty sure that isn't an egg. Get away from here, Zeus. Was that a bad thing? I didn't trust it to be an actual egg. I thought it was an egg-shaped rock. I'm sorry, Migo, but my goals surpass the means. Thank you, though. Trust Davis card. Cool, I guess. You found a piece of rock there. It looks man-made and has some carving on it, which says... Easnpd. E-A-S-N-P-D. East Arizona... Southern... I'm trying to like I'm thinking of like a very good name for like the N letter here. East Arizona, Southern. Not nation. Southern. What's a good N word, guys? Not that one. Not that one. Don't say that one. But okay. East Arizona Southern something police department. Yeah, exactly. Got it, Miyako, you got it. It's the East Arizona Police Department, guys. Right away. I'm thinking like Southern Province, something similar to that, but with the N-word. Oh well. Well, guys, be careful. Police Department is coming for you. Seems like the same rock you picked up before. It can't be the same rock, you know? South Newark. Why Newark? Newark. Oh, New York. Kind of like. But not really. Well. I guess it's good enough. We'll go with that. East Arizona, South Newark Police Department. Perfect. Now, the Beach of a Lamb. This one is easy. Right? You found a vase of rock by your foot. But it was just a rock. Fuck you, game! How dare you? It's just a rock. You found a vase of rock by your foot, but it was just a rock. Oh my god. It was just a rock. 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 It looks man-made and has some carving on it, finally. STSLRM. Guys, be careful, somebody's gonna get STs tonight. STSL Ringmaster. RM. So many rocks on that beach, they can't be comfortable. Yeah, I would be, you know, going Gungag myself. Oh, yes. Sunken Temple SL Ringmaster. I'm done. This must be all of them. Really? Huh? Is it all of them? Is it? We still got 2 clues though. Elbig Peninsula and Railroad Bridge. Oh yes! Sunken Temple Soul Link Ringmaster. My guys. The Ringmaster got stuck in Sunken Temple for some reason. They must have used the Curse of Binding to that place. Like, they got the enchantment on they got some, like, Curse of Binding item. Like they do in Minecraft. As a Ringmaster to put it on. But instead of the item binding to them, they just bound themselves to Sunken Temple. Now they're doomed to die there. And live their life all the way to the point where they wither or die from malnourishment. I don't know where Elbig Peninsula is. I mean, hold on. I mean, peninsula is a very specific term. True. You are right about that. Like, isn't peninsula kind of like supposed to be some sort of like an ending of an area like this one? Or does it have to be like high elevation to be a peninsula? Does it like have to be? Let me see this one. Yes, Malgo Peninsula. Okay, so we had to find one of these things and hope it's gonna be the right peninsula. What about this one? What peninsula is this? Gotland. Okay. Is this a peninsula? Longhorn Island. Longhorn Island. That's an interesting name. Gotta be honest. Can I find longhorns in here? Is this still Longhorn Island? Yep, it counts. Okay, so this is not a peninsula. Then the next peninsula I can think of is over here. Actually, is that just the railroad bridge? Yeah. Actually, what is this called, actually? If I go close to this, what is this thing called? Mandy Beach. Mandy Beach. Mandy Beach. Mandeville Beach. So it's not that. What about this little nubbin over here? Could this be a peninsula of some sort? Remember Mandy Beach. I refuse to remember Mandy Beach. If it's not Mandeville Beach, I will not remember it. It doesn't deserve to be remembered. Dingo Desert. At the end of this, Dingo Desert. Alright, dingus. I'll listen to you. It's a Dingo Desert. Cut and clear. This is an island, I guess? Humphrey Archipelago. Okay. Cool stuff, I guess. Yeah, why should I remember Mandy? Only thing that starts with an M I'll remember is like Manderville and Mando. Is this a peninsula? Pokarahi Island. Well, that's a good name. Can I walk here? No, I cannot. Big ears. So these peninsulas are pointless. What about this one over here? Does this count as a peninsula? Ah, it's a chocobo forest. Never mind. That should not be it. It's getting colder. Fuck! Is it supposed to be in the main region? I don't know. I don't see any more peninsulas in there, or... Let me try something real quick. Very quick. Actually, does this here count as a peninsula? Because there's this very small stretch in here. Nah, I don't think so, but I guess it's worth a shot. My guess is that, like, qualifying something as a peninsula just, like, keeps getting progressively worse. I guess that is a very good indication of, like, me running out of ideas. But let me try. So another thing I was thinking of was, like, maybe this spot here. But I'll check that in a bit. What about this island, though? If I go all the way to the end. Island closer to hell. Nope. 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 No. Nope. I refuse. That was the place that has other level hunters in it. At least I have Ink None at the moment on, but still. I don't want to be close to that place. It terrifies me. On a molecular level. Actually, no, this is the thing I was thinking of. Is this all mountains here? Oh yeah, it's all mountains. I mean, is that a problem necessarily? Let me try this. Holy Glory Cape. Well, I'm glad that it is not Glory Hole Cape. That would have been bad. For many reasons. Glory Hole Cape. Ugh. What about this? Does this count as a peninsula? Oh! Elbig! I got it! There's a stone pillar. If you look closely, there's something written on it. Tretty measure at min of the isle. I mean, I think it's already a sentence on its own that, like, Tretty measure at min of the isle. So it will, like, an island of some sorts. I don't know, though. Now I get your hint, I see. But you know that you didn't mean it that way. You knew it would be misunderstood. You knew it. Nice pun, though. So that just leaves me at one more clue, which would be that railroad bridge, which I haven't found yet. Or maybe I've found it. Wait. Can I land on it? Can I land on it? I haven't tried this yet, but can I land on it? I don't think so. It's too big. It's too small. But can I trust it? Can I trust it? We can try, I guess, but... Let's see. You trust Squall. Alright, let's trust Squall then. So, why did we get all these clues then? I wonder. Because, I mean, I assume that... Was it like we only were supposed to find 4 of these? Or like 3 of the 5 clues and that's it? Hello! This must be all the rocks! Sitzillarum, Orheyo, Reader, and Isunipud. Yes, the police department, the very depressed ringmaster, you're a hoe, and... Let's just say writer. Sure. I wonder what it means. Sure, tree, as lane, red, mord. How should this be read here then? Eros, Irt. You see it? You see it. Okay. I'm looking at this like trying to like go crossing in a way, like sideways, and seeing if that could give me something, but I'm not finding anything so far. Tip, sad, lair, row M. Why so? I don't think there's a typo in there. But I guess that maybe this version has a typo. So I've been looking at this like the just words themselves, and I've been trying to like read them backwards, trying to like read them from top to bottom, from bottom to top, and also crossways, both sides. And I can't still find any specific thing I'm supposed to read here. It's a pretty convoluted riddle if you don't know what it is yet. But it's supposed to form some sort of a word, I guess. From your guys' responses and word, like from your own reactions to this. Does the shadow give any hints? Nah. But it does change the order, so the order doesn't matter. Actually, never mind. No, it doesn't. It doesn't change the order. It's always the same. Oh. Take some time off at El Big Peninsula. Well, I already was there, but now it's back to this. Yeah, the order is this specific one. So the order kind of matters, I guess. Think in Japanese. So that's how it's supposed to be. Am I supposed to like try to read these in like am I like supposed to like think of like all these letters as like some sort of like Japanese letters or like hippogriffs themselves, like let's say S is like su or so or something like that? I'm supposed to like fill in that? Or am I supposed to like think of like filling out these in a way that I always like form some sort of like a Japanese hippogriff? Don't overthink in Japanese. But I'm not thinking in Japanese, at least I'm not supposed to. I'm not trying to, at least, but I wasn't trying to. But also, like, thinking in Japanese is a very specific expression. Like, how exactly? Are we, like, trying to think, like, in a Japanese logic or, like, Japanese writing or what exactly? I see, reversal. But I mean, I've tried reading these like before also in reversal. I mean, that's how you put it out, but I guess reversal is somewhat close. Because no bis e pawn, the other way around. At least it doesn't completely align with the text that we found at the Eldbig Peninsula, so it's not that either. It's its own thing. I'm still at the pace of where I'm still trying to figure out how this is supposed to be done. I'm not exactly picking up on anything quite yet. Hope so. I was also thinking like, well, it isn't just like completely just like consonants, like if you have to fill out some extra like vocals in here, but it's not that either. For once, yes, I can imagine. Him not talking for like the last like 5 seconds because he's trying to actually focus. Especially when you're used to like him being very noisy and just talking all the time. It's also a pretty good chance for me to like, you know, rest my vocal cords, but primarily just trying to focus. Thanks. So basically from left to right. No, 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 Miyako, don't freaking do it. No, Miyako, please don't do it. Miyako, no, no, don't do it. No. No, Miyako, how could you? What did you do this to me, man? Damn it. Now we have to do it, guys. Oh, whoopsie, I got some ads. Hold on. There we go. I'm not sure if this is actually copyrighted, but there we go. I think we got enough. I don't want to have an actual muted section. Oh, that's true. That's true because I have the game audio on. That's true. Hold on. Let me do that again. I forgot about that already because I did that earlier. That's true. I had desktop audio earlier, but now I don't. Hold on. Game capture to desktop audio. There we go. Destruction dance. Okay, no, I cannot do it, guys. I cannot do it, guys. This is actually... even if I'm not looking at Henry himself, the dance... the song itself is just, like... so distracting. Because... it's just a 2-second loop. It gets to you. It gets to you. Or like a 5-second loop, but still, you get it. You get the point. And I don't want to play it for too long, because in case it actually has copyrights in it, so I don't want to have a big-ass freaking muted section in my stream. If that happens. But anyway, thank you. Thank you so very much for the super chat, first of all, Miyako, but also in general that now is not the time for distraction. We try to focus. We try to get something figured out, and I don't know what I'm figuring out here. I haven't got even a slightest clue where I'm supposed to get started at this point. I was given hints, somewhat, but they're vague. Very vague. So it doesn't really help. I just don't know which way around I'm supposed to turn this at this point. Oh, I understand now. Think like a Japanese. Write it like a fucking Japanese, I think. Mordred Plains has treasure. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Mordred Plains has treasure. I'm not sure if Mordred Plains is actually the wrong name. I'm not sure about that. I'm not seeing any other typo to this. I guess I have to find the actual place to know if it's like actually like written correctly. Because I don't know Mordred Plains in general. Yeah, Mordred Plains. I don't see any other typo to it. But when I get to the actual location, if it's actually not written as Mordred Plains, then I would understand. But at least the has treasure and the plains, they don't have any typo to it. Cool. Okay, so that's how it is. Thanks, Miyako. Maybe your destruction dance also helped me to refresh my brains. So Mordred Plains. Would that be here? Like, what is the Mordred Plains? Let me try to like go to every single large area that I know of and see if it counts as a plains. This is a pretty clean area, but I think it's only snowy, so Beak a snowfield. This one is pretty plain as well. What about this? Yep, Mordred Plains has treasure. I understand now. What you meant was I was supposed to read it in Japanese, from left to right, from top to down. I get it now. At least I knew how Japanese writing works, so that helped a lot. But yeah, I don't know what the typo actually is. At least the has treasure, or plains has treasure, like, makes sense. But I'm not sure if like it's supposed to be written as Mordred. Oh. Oh, I actually didn't notice. Huh. Okay. I guess I need to like roll back into the stream and see that myself, but I read it that as has so naturally, to be honest. Actually, I could just check from this. Actually, for me, it is has. Actually, hold on. Mordred Plains. I can read it as has. I do read it as has. Yeah. Mordred Plains. Actually, now I see it, I think. Mordred Plains. Hold on. No, actually, it does read normally. It does read normally, I think. Yeah, it is has. It is has. That's what I was looking too. Like, I have it all written here, and it's a little bit misaligned, but I can see from this too that it's actually has treasure. It's Mordred Plains, and Mordred Plains has treasure. It is like that. It is true. It is correct. I didn't notice any problems with that. But Timor, it's just the fact that I don't know where to start from. That's a problem. And I don't know what Mordred Plains even is, so I'm just looking around for every open area that I can think of. Tala Mountains. Cool. What about this one? Damn it. I always mix the A and Y. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, let me, like, put this back on, like, there. Like, the Citadel room at the top, so I can, like, actually read this myself. STSL room. Mordred Plain. That would be like Shaw. Mordred Plain, Shaw. I don't see it. I don't see the AHS at least. Yeah. Mordred Shaw. Don't worry about that, Timor. Lowstern Plains. So this isn't it. But we're getting close to the whole plains topic. Is this another plains on its own? Like this area? Still Lowstern. What about this one? Lenone Plains? I feel like it could be one of these plains over here. Because there's many plains in this place. What about here? Cape of Good Hope? What about just this spot? Lenone Plains still. Is this all Lenone Plains? What about this part? Fuck. Is this still Lenone Plains? Yep, still Lenone. So I guess it's not gonna be here. That's another plains. Does this have a plain area? Kind of, I'd say. Shalmal Peninsula. Shalmal Peninsula. What if I go close to this part? Tala Mountains. Right, this is still Tala Mountains. Even though it has a plains area in it, it doesn't count as a plains area. At least not by name, so it's not it. That's gonna be the desert, so that's not gonna be it either. What about this? Does this count as a plains? It's still a Kashkapol desert. Okay. Well, I mean, I know Esfar is a large region, but I was wondering, like, does any of this count as a plains? A bottom plains. Oh. We could find plains in here. Let me try looking around a bit. Still a Baden. This is still counted as a Baden. Okay, let me get farther in, like, let's say over here. It's an island, but still a Baden. Is it all a Baden? Well, what about this? If you're inside the area. Still a Baden. Is it all a bottom plains? Let me try here. Great Plains of Estar. Also, let me do this instead because, like, again, I put the desktop audio on. Let me just go back to game capture just to make sure that the audio levels are actually decent. Because I'm not sure if that, like, got lower for you for some reason. And well, I guess there's no other plane area I can go to. What about this part? Mordred Plains! We found it! Okay, it's somewhere here. Gosh, that's massive. Where exactly am I supposed to look at? Is it the meteor? No, there's no meteor here. Wait. That looks suspicious. Let me save here, just in case. Oh. Oh, it's this place! But this is our Trabia Canyon, so this is not it. This is not the right place. Yeah, this is the place where Laguna fought against the Ruby Dragon. But this is not the place we're supposed to be at. But are we actually looking for a specific little detail around the map? Or do we actually have to go looking around, clicking this whole damn place? This whole damn area I gotta click around. Fine. At least I have Enknan. At least I can't find anything else to do. Oh, this is Wien Mountains. Okay, so this isn't it. How far in do we go until we're in Mordred Plains? You know what? Let me just actually just like... Nah, I'm gonna use the Ragnarok. I realize how much slower I am when I'm not on the Ragnarok. This is like roughly where Mordred Plains begin, so we don't have to think about that specific part. Or is it like more like the southern slash northern? Like if I get too close to this, is it gonna be... Yeah, it's Wien Mountains in that case. So do we just stick to the southern side of this thing and hope we're gonna... There are many multicolored rocks with faces all over the place. The blue-faced rock whispers, people call us the Liar Rocks. Well, I'm already out of space on that note, so... Oh, a 9985 weapon? Damn. For Boko. Okay, so... The blue-faced rock whispers, some of us just repeat the same thing. Some of us just talk nonsense. The blue-faced rock whispers, I don't know where the treasure is. Some of us just say the opposite of what we mean. It's white-faced rock tells you coldly it's east. What about white-faced rocks? Red-faced rocks tells you angrily the treasure's to the north. Okay, white-faced was east. White, east. Red, north. I need to find out more about these rock types. To the west. North, west, north, north, north. Is it gonna react to like the direction I'm looking at? Nah, it doesn't. It's just random. White tells me south again. South, east, west. You tell me everything at this point. Yeah, it's telling me all the directions, honestly. So whites are not really useful at all. Can we find more rocks anywhere else? Oh, this is Nordis Mountains. So this is like there's a lot of plains in here in the end, but it seems a very small area actually has rocks in it that talk to me. You cannot use those in the same sentence because I didn't say those in the same sentence. How dare you? Man, you are very creative right now. Well, feel free to add the quotes. You can also add those on the stream clips if you want to. This has been a stream. Well, that's for sure. I mean, it is a stream. I won't tell you otherwise. I won't tell you that this is a video that's been really well prepared. It's very much a stream right now. Blackface Rock. Black says North Star. Probably. And North Star would be obviously to the north. To the west. I don't trust you. Does the black change? Nope. I mean, I wish the other things would just, like, you know, at least tell me, like, what their own personalities are. Because the blue one is the only one that's told me, like, what their personality is. That they may sometimes say something they don't mean, and something that, you know, yeah, sometimes they're, like, you know, sometimes just repeating themselves. But the other ones don't explain themselves. No, it's not that. I'm just like the blackface rocks. I'm not like being racist. I'm just telling that these all are just like they have certain colors, and I'm just trying to, like, you know, we're addressing them by the colors. And I cannot do anything else because the game doesn't, like, give me any other options. I'm just telling you that the black ones are not really giving me much information here. I mean, maybe they may be the most useful ones here. I just don't know if I can trust them. In what way? The rocks are the sus ones here, not me. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to take from this. But if it's gonna be in the direction of the North Star, I'm actually supposed to go to the canyon then. Yeah, I don't trust these rocks either, man. And I mean, it doesn't seem like they actually, like, pay attention to, like, where I actually turn, so... I don't seem to, like, notice any sort of pattern regarding that. Whites are just random. They seem to talk nonsense. Red ones also seem to talk nonsense. Like, they go west and north. I mean, that thing is west and north. Do you stop saying west if I say go over here? Let me go here. I want to try this. At least it's not gonna be a waste to go here and try it. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get an opposite of imposter, and also, like, what an opposite of imposter is supposed to be. But I'm gonna go check the canyon at least, if there's anything in here. There's the usual save spot, but... is this gonna be something strictly useful only to, like, Laguna? Well, I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to summon the real Em at this point, because if Em is just gone and replaced by the imposter, then what happened to the real Em, I wonder? And on that note, then if they've been gone this for this long, then are they gonna be safe? Are they okay? And how are we gonna just bring them back like nothing ever happened? Travia Crater. We're on the other side of the crater now. But this is already like not counted as the plains anymore, so we have to go back. It's somewhere in the plains, I just don't know where. I don't know where to get started. There's rocks everywhere, but none of them exactly seem to give me any clues that I can rely on. I mean, if you're referring to me about getting angry about the imposter, then no, I wouldn't do that. I don't think he would do that either, at least, because I've at least been filling them in while they're gone, you know, so... The thing about the imposter, I don't know, man. I don't know if, like, the relationship between Em and imposter is really that bad in the end. It's just, you know, I guess they can manage. I guess it's just a little bit of a messy setup, though. Right, so... That's already, like, beyond the plains. And I suppose I should still stick to the idea and information that the plains specifically have this treasure in it, so... I mean, the only thing that's been sticking to a certain, like, statement is the black ones, and they always tell me that the direction of the North Star. So I guess I'm gonna go north until I find something, and if it's not that, then I'm not sure where to go with this. They did. Some say nonsense, some say they're liar rocks. But the thing is, we've been giving all the directions so far. Liar rocks, they sometimes mean the opposite of what they mean. Sometimes they just talk nonsense. And Blueface just says that they don't know where the treasure is. I would say the nonsense is the... I would say nonsense is the white one, because nonsense... Like, white just randomizes of it all the directions, so I think that's the nonsense. For the... Some of us just repeat the same thing, I guess that's a black one. And then I guess opposite of what we mean. So I guess for red, I guess that could be the clue. So we have to go southeast for this one. So maybe it's gonna be southeast from here, and that would mean somewhere over here. So it's gonna be like in this cage somewhere, maybe? Who would be the liar? Yeah. That would be the red. To the south. So, you say north? To the east? Okay, so we wanna go now west. To the south, so we wanna go north again. Okay. Let's go with that. To the east, so we go to the west. And to the south, so southwest kind of. The treasure's to the north, so we had to go a bit more south again. Oh, now it's south again, so I guess we're on the line with it right now. I guess we're just gonna keep proceeding to the east until we find it. Or to the west, I mean. Treasure to the west. Wait, what? Now it's to the west. So it's somewhere over here. Because now it says north. So if we now go south... Now it tells me west again. So to the east. And now it tells me to go north again, basically. Well, now it said south, but we have to go north, basically. It's somewhere over here. Just not sure exactly where. I think. If you can trust the Reds being always lying. To the west. So we're supposed to go to the east now. Does it actually change? North, west, no, west, west, west. Yep. So northwest. That's what I'm getting now. So we're supposed to go southeast. So we're here. Now it's telling me to go north again. Northeast. Yeah, it says tell me southwest or northeast. Or here somewhere. Now it's telling me to go west again. Because now it says east, east, north, southwest. It's kind of like... How off am I? I must be very close because it keeps now contradicting itself. This is very pixel perfect. Where the treasure is. Now it says south, so I had to go north. North and east. Wait. Did I just hear it say that, like, treasure's not here? Or am I just crazy? North. North and east. So south and west. Come on, red ones. Where are you? West. East again. Northeast. Let me just go east for now. Until it tells me not to go to there anymore. South and south and south and south. I really cannot tell me to just go north. To the east. Okay. Yeah, because it told me to go west, now I had to go east. Yeah, now I need to go back to west, so... Let's try to line this carefully. To the south, still. Oh, the rocks have a very specific location. It's like very small areas. Like, I just make a small step. Yeah, there we go. The treasure's not here. What's this? Found 3 stars. Welcome, fucking congratulations. We got it, guys. We found it. Now what the hell is this thing? 3 stars. Expand X3 1 ability. Wait, there's more treasures in here? Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, that thing, true. Besides... We never found the railroad bridge. We never found the railroad bridge, guys. We never found the clue in there. But yeah, so the other thing we had was that treaty measure at Min of the Isle. So I still need to find maybe the clue that was in the railroad bridge. But I don't know exactly what railroad bridge they're referring to. There's a lot of them. Unless I really go to Fisherman's Horizon. But can I land there like this? Oh, I can. Nice. Oh. Now I'm remembering. Now that you said I had to like cut off some... Oh, that was Mandy Beach, not Mindy Beach. I was thinking of like the Mandy Beach earlier because it said like cut off some letters and stuff, but yeah. But for now, let's go look for this clue. I feel like the railroad bridge might be the one where we had to walk, where we were walking the long walk with Rinoa. Yeah, now it's FH. But if I go onto the station and try to walk along the path, does it called railroad bridge? Maybe. What do you mean time's off? Ah. Yeah, treasure at Minoff the Isle. So we're supposed to find some treasure in an island. We have to remove the word time from that. Station yard. Oh, I can't cross this anymore. Ah. Mindy Isle. Okay, I see how it is. I just thought you were trying to be creative, like, you know, time's out, but okay, fair enough. So, treasure at Mindy Isle. I don't know what Mindy Isle is, though. Let me just cross those out so I at least know for sure. I wonder if the time off is another clue, but I doubt it. Yes, I know Mindy Isle is most likely a place, but I just don't know where the island is. I guess I gotta do more searching. But before that, I need to still find the rail... I still need to find the railroad bridge. Because I've been to, like, a bunch of different bridges with railroads in them, and none of them have been exactly to the direction of where I want to go yet, so... I'm not sure where to get started. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Assuming that clue is still relevant. But I think it is. Railroad bridge. Railroad bridge. I mean, this was like as much railroad bridge as it can get, but it doesn't count. So what gives? Unless... What is this S-far side of this thing called? I know it's like Mandy Beach over on the main region, but what about this? West Coast. We're not in America. Screw you. Seaside Station. What are you doing here, old man? With the sunset every morning and afternoon, it really messes with my sleeping schedule. Cool. That's good to know. But let me save here first, because I want to try out if he wants to play cards. So, let me come and ask you again. Wanna play cards? Yep, I want to challenge you. What's your deal? I like myself some geishas to beat up. Irvine, Heroes, Ward, and... Do I want to use Pandemona or Phoenix? I guess I'll use Actually, no, not Phoenix. Phoenix is very specific. And we have got already so many attacks to the left side, honestly. I don't like it. We need more right side cards too, honestly. This one is a safe placing. Nobody's got strong attacks to the bottom. They take it back, that's sure, but... Don't wanna do that. I guess I'll have to place Ward. Well, I can at least secure this one now, or do I want to do that? Not really. That side attack card that they got is very annoying. I didn't exactly get distracted, but I had to go for my card fights because that is only appropriate. That's how I function. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. How dare you play me like this? How dare you play with my soul? Fine. A draw. Let's try that again, buddy. safer ravine. And besides, I think you guys could do some variety from all the treasure hunting. I don't mind personally, but, you know, in case you guys mind. They got 2 ideal elemental locations. I don't like that. Not a good idea. Maybe I should just place this. Yeah. They got too many 8s around. I don't like it at all. Don't want to put that. They'll easily claim that. But what I could do... Maybe. They'll have to use a pretty strong card to remove this. Yep, there we go. And then I'll just make... Do you want to make that move? Not really. If I put it here, then they have no way to actually claim my card. Because they cannot put the lightning aspected card on the right place. There we go. That's easy. And I can put this here, and they're soft locked, and that means that I want this fight. There we go. And for this, I will take your Tiamat. Simply because I like the Tiamat. Thank you, man. I was happy to win against you. Now back to our business here. So railroad station. Or railroad... What was it again? Exactly. Railroad bridge. That was it, yeah. How many other railroad bridges are there? Honestly. I mean, it's gotta be either in this or this region. If it's not that railroad bridge specifically. Because I don't think any other place has railroads in it. So this gotta be it somewhere. And there's not that many bridges around, you know? What is this called? Does it have a name? Yolny Canyon. The bridge itself doesn't have a... The bridge itself doesn't have a designation. And I don't think it's gonna be this bridge because it only has a road. Not an actual railroad in it. Let's look around a bit more. Let me just follow along all the railroads that this place has and see if I missed any railroad in specific. There's that bridge, but I've been to this bridge before, but I didn't check its name designation, so let me double check this. Does it have a name? Shenan Hill. This one isn't named. So I guess it isn't this either. And I've tried this before, so I don't think anything would change. Nothing on the sides either. Damn, we only got an hour left. Yikes. Well, try to do whatever we can with this time we have left. I guess that's what matters. Yeah, this bridge. This one is a massive chasm. What about this? Does this count as a railroad bridge? Monte Rosa Plateau. No other designation. Can I get to the lower levels? Nah, I cannot. So that's as bridgy as it gets. Then there's another bridge here, actually. Looks pretty big. Oh, but this is close to the canyon thing. I don't think it's gonna be this one either, right? Lollapalooza Canyon. Arrow. Yeah. It won't be this one either. Okay. Interesting. Let's keep looking. Let me get back to like my starting point here. So now we're at Timber. And there's this railroad here. We saw this one. Railroad goes over here, splits off here. The splitting ends here, so there's no bridge there. What we got left is this one that connects to the city. That's a tunnel. And if you follow this railroad, this is another bridge that could be what we're looking for. For a railroad bridge. And I've been already trying to look into the bridges that have been located at like the main bridge, like that crosses through the continent to Travia. That one isn't even accessible, so I don't think it's that either. And honestly, well, there's no other railroads other than the ones that are in this continent, and I'm trying to look through every single area that has railroads in it, and seeing if any of them leads to a bridge that could be the one we're looking for. And so far, kind of fruitless. Yeah. This is like for Galbadia. Really? Is that hint actually not necessary? Like, do we just need the one that you mentioned earlier? Do we just need to go for the treasure that was in the... what island again? Mindy Isle. Okay, well, fair enough then. Well, I guess we can go looking for islands then. Let's try these ones first. Oh, I see. It doesn't even have treasure. Well, that's a bit lame. Rem Archipelago. Hello there, ReZero. Glad to see you. Is this Mindy Isle? Yeah. Let's get back in. This is still Archipelago. And this island is closer to Hell, right. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with Hell for now. Thank you very much, though. Then we have these islands here. This long strip. I think this was the... what was it again? No, this is Humphrey Archipelago. I recall there was like a Longhorn Island. I was the one that's to the north, I think. Yeah. This is both Humphrey. I don't think this one was called Mindy Isle, but I don't think I ever checked that. And I've already been here for... yeah, Nunchucket Island. And this isle over here was related to the timber clue, so I don't think it would be this one. Mandy Beach, yeah. It's not Mindy Isle, it's only Mandy Beach. Mindy and Mandy don't mix together, guys. It's like water and oil. Keep that together. Then there's these ones. I never tried these ones, to be honest. Holy Glory Cape. Still, I'm happy that it's not a Glory Hole Cape. And this one... still on the Cape. Is this all gonna be the Cape? If it's this island, I swear. The small freaking ass island that doesn't even show up on the map itself properly because it's so small. But no, it wasn't that. This is just the Longhorn, right? Yeah, that's Longhorn Island. Okay. Let's then try this one first and then go for Balamb, I'd say. This is an island on its own, but what is it called? Winter Island. So that's not it, obviously. Then there's a small island over here, I see. Let me see what this is called. Hawkwind Plains. It's not even considered an island on its own. Damn shame. This one is... Albatross Archipelago. Are all these like that? Albatross. Albatross. Okay, I see how it is. And then there's that island over there. This one looks pretty suspicious. It's called Renal Coast. I mean, of course, this isn't a coast, but it's considered to be a part of it, so I guess this isn't the island. And Alcold Plains. Alright. Well, Balam obviously is a Balam island, so I'm not gonna even bother with that. So what other islands do we have? That's not an island. Wait. Oh yeah, this is connected to the main region. What about this? I think I've been here before, but I don't think I checked its name. Heath Peninsula. One of these is the Heaven Island. I know that much. Volcura. What about this tiny ass thing? Grandaddy Forest. So considered to be part of this. There's this one too. Actually, wait, this is... Did it just came from this one? Yeah, Heath Peninsula. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, it's marked with that one. Yeah, true. So this island. This was most likely Heaven. Yeah, this was Heaven. So that's definitely not the place we're looking for. What about this one? This one is called Millefuil Archipelago. Or at least a part of it. Are all of these on that one? Millefuil. And Millefuil. Okay, so we only got the Esfar region and the Central region left. Well, that's a... Actually, what island is this? Is this even considered an island? Abaddon Plains. Yeah, no point in staying in here. Then there's this one over here. Does it also count as Abaddon Plains? I mean, the island. That's it. We found it. Okay, so this is the island we're supposed to be at. Where is the treasure then? I guess I gotta tap around. Now, it would be very silly if I find out that it's gonna be exactly where Ragnarok is right now. But let me try the edges first. Okay. Is it actually in the spot? Is it actually where Ragnarok... Hey, there it is. What's this? Lockjaw scroll! Hey, you needed that thing. I actually needed that. Awesome. Now we get to actually give Squall some luck. Sweet. Okay, so who should I give it to then? Congrats on finishing the quest. Well, thank you. And honestly, I know you guys said it was a pain, but I actually had a lot of fun with that. I love riddles. I'm a puzzle guy, so I appreciate it. I got an achievement, yeah. It doesn't show there, but it does tell me on the top there that it like says that achievement has been synchronized with the server. That did pop up when I got that, so... But hold on, let me just get this done first. Who should I give this to? Am I gonna give all my love to Pandemona as I have until now? For no good reason. It's just because it's Pandemona. Yes, I'll give it to Pandemona. Especially since it's got my speed evasion and such. It's like a one front offensive. I love it. So let me actually give them some greens. Let's make them forget some things. Pandemona, you're gonna take yourself some magic 10 and 20 away. There we go. And let's give the item to Pandemona, of course. Pandemona. There we go. And then 3 stars. Who should I give 3 stars? Because I feel like we got 2 of these already. Actually, wait. Do we just have one guy that has 3-1? Let me see this. Yeah, I just finished my job with the some lake thing that I had to do. I was doing some riddles all around. I learned about the treasure in Mindy Isle, Mordred Plains' treasure, and yeah, that kind of stuff. It's been great. Yeah, Eden had expend 3-1, but I'm not gonna work on that yet. Tomberry did not have that. That's okay. Cactuar, he didn't. He had expend 2-1, but that's not 3-1. Bahamut had 2-1. Doom Crane had basic stuff. Alexander, nope. Cerberus, you had 2-1 as well. So yeah, not those. Pandemona doesn't have anything by default. Leviathan, nope. Okay, none of them else have this by default, I know that much. Like, that 3-1s came in pretty late in the game, so I guess that means that we only got 1 3-1 so far in our listing. So that means we can actually give the 3-1 to 2 of my characters. Yep, I got everything, Max. I got all the GFs in here. We also tried out how long it takes to, like, use the GF, and it's 1:20. So much for, like, opening up a black hole. It's amazing. Yeah, so 3-1s. I guess since, I would say my third character, aka Rinoa/Irvin, is the most magic biased. I guess I could give this as an extension to Cerberus. I'm cool with that. Let's do that. There we go. So now they have that. And now that I go to Squall, I got myself the lock junction, which means I can put float in there. Awesome. At least, was it Pain that I put in there always? Yeah, Pain. Yes, because lock is Pain. We wanna, like, remember that. Let me put Pain in there. There we go. And this one should now be replaced then by what magic junction? Where's my flare? Where's my flare being used at? Ah, this thing. Do I have any better option for this than just flare? 89. Meteor is 97, but I cannot need Meteor right now for damage. Tornado is important for dodge rate. Def is 83. Hole is 90. Yeah, I would do this instead. I guess Holy is okay. And I guess for a replacement in here, I'll put... I guess I'll prevent myself from dying. Instant death would suck. Yeah, we haven't been doing just mostly just side content today. Like, we spent a lot of time doing the lake part, and then we've been doing a lot of card grinding here. So that's gonna be the main 2 things we've done so far. So nothing story related so far, but... Well, I guess I don't know how much it matters to you, like the side content, but the next thing we're gonna be doing is Pupu. We like Pupu. But yeah, we can finally drop off these notes. These have been insane. Like, I had a 2-sided note for this thing because there was so much riddling. But it was fun, dude. It was fun. I love it. And people, like, didn't actually, like, tell me how to do it. I actually, like, had to figure out the puzzle myself. I was given some clues, but... once I finally figured it out, it was great. But, yeah, I guess it's time for us to do some poo-poo hunting. Go UFO hunting at Wind Hill Bluffs, Mandy Beach. Yep, I remember that. Heath Peninsula and Kashkabal Desert. Okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you how much I know this already. That's Heath Peninsula. Wind Hill was somewhere over here. Yep, somewhere over there. Mandy Beach was somewhere around this part, right before the rail bridge. And Kashkabal Desert is, it's the part where we had the Cactuar Island, so it's over here. We know all the locations already. But yeah, so UFO hunting. Let's see where that's gonna go. Let me go to Kashkabal first, because that's kind of close to me right now. And I wonder if there's gonna be a specific trigger or a thing I can find in here, or if I have to actually like click around. Yeah, it was, honestly. Like, I had to look into names so much. I learned this pretty quickly. Oh, I see. So Windhill first. Gotcha. At least I didn't notice anything at the desert, but maybe there's something visible at the Windhill Bluffs. Also bluffs, specifically. I know bluffs are like kind of like mountains or mounds and hills, but where exactly? Like here? Let me see. Shenand Hill. Okay, so that's not it. If I get closer to Windhill, what is it called? Is it gonna be plains? It's actually bluffs. Okay. So let me park my spaceship over here somewhere. Like, when it's not in the way. For sure. Does this count? That's already canyon, so okay, it's gonna be somewhere here. Okay, so let's go looking around then. It does seem to me that there is no actual physical indicator anywhere where this poo-poo might be, or this UFO. But I guess we gotta go for some A spamming again around this area. So, I don't know how well you know this already, Max, how much you do like side content, but the thing apparently is that with poo-poo there are some certain locations for UFO sighting. Oh. We don't have encounters on. We don't have encounters on. That's special. Yep, that's it. Hi, Flying Cow. Guys, I wish somebody could follow me right now so I can have the Polish cow appear on my screen. It would be just beautiful. Although that would be for Twitch only, because I don't think I have those notifications on YouTube yet. I need to re-enable those. I really need to, but, you know, the follow me would give me the Polish cow. Yeah, now I know what you meant. Now I know what you meant with the cow thing. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so Enknon does work for poo-poo, but it's an encounter-based thing. Do I actually have to spam the A at all, or am I just supposed to walk around the area? Just so, like, you know, do I really have to use my thumb muscle for this or not? And this is Kashkabald. Oh, that was quick, dude. That was fucking quick. Okay, guys, get ready for it. Get ready for it. Oh, never mind. It's not a cow anymore, but... Moo! So they took a cow, they took a pyramid, a very small pyramid at that, but they still took a pyramid. Interesting. And then the peninsula and Mandy Beach, of course. Let me go for Mandy Beach first. I think that's a bit closer. You know, I do prefer we did it this way around, because otherwise I would have been looking for these places anyway. Okay, so Mandy Beach is just this. I'm surprised though. How did I not come across this earlier? Because I've been walking quite a bit around Mandy Beach earlier. How far does the Mandy Beach go? I mean, I guess it's gonna be the whole beach, basically. Well, let's see. Mandy... Still in Mandy. Okay. Guys, is this the time when I can say very confidently that I like my walks along the beach? Because, like, that's like the thing everyone wants to say in their resume. I like walks along the beach. Yes. I can now say authentically that I've done it, and that means I like it, right? Yes. Purely the objective is to just walk along the beach. No other, like, ulterior motives involved. I think we're already too far from the beach, right? No, this is still beach. Is it this whole freaking stretching area for the beach? No, that's Langer Plains. Okay, so it's gonna be this area only. So let me just look around this beach then, if I can find the cow or the UFO. I know for sure that we haven't seen the UFO here yet, so I'm just being unlucky right now. Let me try spamming as well. Oh, well, I didn't spam with the Cascabel. There we go. We got it, guys. What do you have this time? What have the UFO stolen from the National Museum? MOI statue. Bye. There it went. Okay, so that's one more. Now we have to go for Heath. And guess what, guys? I know where to go. I'm so happy. And you know what? I think at Heath Peninsula, I'm gonna turn on my encounters entirely because I think I might find some decent enemies in there to level up Rinoa with. I just don't want to deal with like the weak ones because they're just like a waste of time. Maybe I should just go to like the island closer to hell at some point for training if I really want to get Rinoa to 100. Or at least to 80 plus, I'd say. Before we get to the final phase. There we go. Heath Peninsula, and let me now turn on this encounters. Zell, Enknon to, let's say... luck bonus. Why not? I like it. So this might not be UFOs anymore, so don't like keep your hopes up, guys. It actually is the UFO. What? Well, that's lucky. And now they actually like remove crop circles. How do you even do that? Okay. Cool. Go to the canyon near the Chocobo Sanctuary. Got it. Well, guess what, guys? Chocobo Sanctuary is also a pretty good spot to level, I'd say. So... do we mean these canyons or something close to it? Like, I guess it's gotta be these ones. Do we gotta be on top of it or... hold on. Oh, we can be on top. Grandity Forest. Is this right? Because it's not at least called a canyon. Oh my god, we found it! Oh shit, it is right. I can take demis from you. Well, I cannot take anything special out of you, so I'm just gonna attack you. Oh, whoa, 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 easy. Ooh. That doesn't look good. With 5 elixirs in your inventory, go to where Balam Garden used to be. Ah, that's easy. Eva Junction. We don't need that though. We're good. 5 elixirs. I have 6. I have 6, so we will go back to Balam Garden right away. Well, ain't that just convenient? And I'm sorry, Timor, it just looked at me funny. It may not have eyes, but it just like felt like it was looking at me funny. I don't trust that shit. Oh, now we got an actual normal encounter. These are the weakest enemies I could ever go for. Please, leave me alone. Gotta say though, I can't believe it's been 5 hours. Only got 40 minutes left, guys. It's crazy. 45 minutes, but still. I'm so sad. So very sad. Oh, that sounds like it. Poo-poo! Elixir, please. Do I use it on you? There you go, buddy. Poo-poo! More elixir, please. Sure thing, bro. More elixir, please. Don't worry, I got you, bro. I got all the elixirs in the world that you could ever want. More elixir, please. Fine, fine. I know you're demanding, but we got this ready. We got this prepared, buddy. Oh, elixirs. There you go. That should be the last one. You happy now? Oh, he's so happy. Thank you. To be honest, it reminds me so much of Chaos, like from Sonic Adventure games. Poopa's card. That's it. Where is it? Poo-poo! Poo-poo! Aww! Poo-poo! It's so cute! This one is actually one of a kind. I see. I mean, aren't all the player and GF cards also like one of a kinds, or is it something that makes it that especially special? Shumi Village, you can do the final part of the side quest and doing it unlock something where you did another side quest in FH. I mean, that's a thing. I was also thinking that I can probably go grab the book now. I was thinking about that in the beginning of the stream, but... well, I guess we got distracted with other things too. Can we go get the book now as well? Okay, I see. So don't touchy. No touchies. Gotcha. Well, I'm sure we can get something done in Shumi Village at least. Okay, is that Eden now done? Or was that somebody else? I think that was Eden though. No, that wasn't Eden. Who was it that got 40% just earlier? Oh, it was Doom Train, of course. Just go ahead, I guess. Get boost. It just... you got nothing else to learn at this point. Well, let's just say that I'm not gonna play with my luck with that one. We can leave it for later, no issue. I just thought, like, since I still remember it, might as well, like, think about it, like, if the book is okay or not. Save here. And guess what? We go to Shumi Village, but we don't even have to go to the NPC that has the Ultima because we got full Ultimas by now. We don't care. We are not gonna spend money. Screw you. And I'm also wondering, like, what you really mean, like, you know, unlock something where you did another side quest in FH. Like, I wonder what the connection is gonna be. Interesting. Yes, I'm flexing on the Shumis. They deserve to be flexed on. I think they appreciate the kind of power that Squall has, and the team. With all those Ultimas. Is Ultima really gonna be like the strongest spell in the game, though? We got flares and holies. Are we gonna find anything else, or is this really gonna be it? Is this like the peak of casting? Meltdown is the strongest. Bet. Oh yeah, it's the inn. Let's just go straight to the mayor, I guess. Don't think we got any other business so far. Until we know what we actually have to do. Hello. Thanks, Moomba. Your lack of voicing makes me so happy. At least you're not like rolling at me. Like in that very rude tone. Like you did that one time. That was still quite a surprise, honestly. Didn't think these things can roar like a lion. Hello. What's up, bro? Why are you not talking to me? Do I not go to the statue then? I guess so. I mean, that's what the side quests were about so far, and if Elder doesn't want to talk to me, then I guess the statue is the only way to communicate about this. But let's see. There we go, we got music finally. Oh, yep. At least Cell moved into a location. I kinda like this atmosphere. It's relaxing, you know? True. Not wrong about that. It's so cozy here. Yep. At last, it is finished. Okay, you don't want to say anything else? What about you guys? It's finished. We can show it to the Elder now. Cool. Wait. Attendant wonders if this will satisfy the Elder. We gotta go ask. It's good of the Elder to come. So I guess I'm supposed to like coerce Elder to come over here to see the statue. Oh, he came here himself. It's finally finished. They did a good job. Wrapped up one thing. Thank you very much. We could not have done it without your help. Hey, as long as I can use the pond, it's alright. For some reason, I'm not getting that feeling of completion. Good thing I prepared this tune. This song is... I'm waiting. Hey, old man. You got a problem, boy? It was played in FH, so I got a right to play it. There was no song being played at all. I don't care about the song. I was going to ask you when you're going back to FH. Maybe the people are getting worried. I don't know why I came here, boy. Probably curiosity, more than anything. And they said curiosity with like an actual curious written. Because curiosity is supposed to be without the U. For some reason, I had to see the statue. I'm not into ceramics or this Laguna fella. I just had to come and see it. Couldn't resist the urge. You'll understand when you get to my age. It's important to act on your urges, especially at my age since they're so rare. You know, I can just read like that having not having urges at your old age like as an euphemism. It bothers me. All of you, a job well done. Well, I appreciate that you are very appreciative of it. I worked very hard for this, Elder. Me too. Maybe I didn't even slap a hand into it, but I got everyone together. Well, I'll be seeing ya. After things settle down a little. I'll just kick back. It's your time now. Hey, old man. You still not gonna tell me where the name FH came from? What? Some other time, boy. I'm looking forward to it. So they were always bluffing. Interesting. I would like to speak to my tenant in private. Please excuse us. Uh-huh. Now just go back. Okay, what about the attendant? What do they have to say about this? Please leave. Okay, sure. I'm sorry for intruding on your very important and very sensitive moment. Not sure what's going on, but hopefully it's nothing too serious. You guys did your best. So... Oh! A cutscene. Do you remember? 17 years ago. How can I forget? He just barged into our village without warning. It shocked everyone. Remember, you were convinced that he was a bandit. Oh, please don't bring that up. Attendant took it back right away. He was an incredible man. Everything he did and said was amazing. But his strong eyes told it all. You have praised him so many times. At first, Attendant wanted to evolve quickly and be of some use to you. But 10 years have passed already. Now Attendant wishes to... well... I think I understand. Attendant can imagine becoming an elder. Attendant has caused nothing but trouble to you. Perhaps it's time for us to evolve inward, as well, amidst this enclosed environment. Why did attendant have to help with the statue? Now his heart is set on becoming an elder. I see. 17 years ago. I guess this will be your final visit here. This is our workshop, the heart and soul of our village. Oh! I haven't seen this yet. It's nice. Just as I imagined it. Elder, thanks for everything. I owe you a lot. Not at all. It's unfortunate that we must part. Hey, what's up? Yeah. You learn any words? Laguna! What the? That's it? After all I taught you? Oh, attendant envies those who walk in freedom. The outside world is amazing. What's wrong with this place? This is like a fixed world. Our lives and destinies are fixed. You despise that kind of life, don't you? Pretty sharp. I don't know what to say. Stop. You're troubling him. But sir, you can't deny the fact that things are changing, and many are starting to look elsewhere. Maybe so, but as long as you are here, you must abide by your fate. Man, they had movements. What? You want me to stop them? Nah, it's their business. Huh? But I don't want to. My duty? Oh, okay, fine. Guys? Come on, can we just all get along? Please? Guys! Knock it off! Fine. I'll go with plan B. Please stop. I beg of you. For me. Please! What? Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so embarrassed. Please stop. Please stand up. Alright. I don't know. I'm sure you'll find an answer as time passes. Besides, what's the most important thing? Heart, am I right? Heart. If you don't have heart, it doesn't matter where you are. Heart's what brings people together. At least, that's what I read. Turn around and face him. You're being rude. Sculptor's going to take a picture now of this memorable day. Are you ready? Hello? Can you hear me? Come on, guys, we should be celebrating. Smile! Big smiles! Hurry up! It was a short time, but attendant had fun. Indeed. You still have time before your evolution. Do you wish to go see him? Of course. Attendant wishes to work by his side. To show him how we've changed. To see Master Laguna again. But as the next elder in line, attendant should not be harboring such thoughts. Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have much to do here before your eldership. Oh, please don't remind me. Elder, wait! I see. What's up, Moomba Loomba? Of course. Attendant wishes to work by his side. To show him how we've changed. To see Master Laguna again. That's like the echo of Elder's attendant's voice. Is there like something that... Master Laguna. Is it like something that is reciting? Shumis. Did they like actually copy the attendant's voice in some way? Please have a seat. So we're kind of trying to leave here now. So, at least we got some story today. It may not be the main story, but we still got some progress. But I now do wonder, what's gonna happen here? Are we supposed to go back down, or are we gonna get blocked off as you're trying to leave? Are we done here? I don't think so. I think there's still some things we can do here. Maybe. OFH next. Okay, so we are done. Okay. So the book we'll have to wait for later. I just hope we won't forget about it before the point of no return. I think we should be fine, but who knows. There we go. So FH. The good thing is that at least I found out I can actually land on that thing with this airship, so we don't have to go back to my garden ever again. So where exactly in FH do I have to go to? Do I go talk to the mayor, perhaps? There he is. He doesn't want to talk to me? What about the wife? Nope. Spot relevant to Shroomy Village. That would be the greaseman. Or the... yeah, the tinkerer. The mechanic. That was gonna be one of my second guesses. But I just had to like make sure it wasn't like the obvious, like, you know, the talk to the mayor kind of deal. And because it was the closest thing after all. So let's go see. This was the sculptor's friend. I remember that much. But I wonder why the sculptor's friend would have anything to do with this now. Or maybe it's like not even related, but just in general, just the thing we had to do. Oh, thank you. Let's see. It went well, right? Of course, he's my bro. Who gives what happens to this world? As long as you can work with your buds, it don't matter. It went well. Yeah, it went well. Do we have anything else in here, though? What's your third guess? The fisherman, then? Because the fisherman just left this place. And maybe he's gonna be back in his port, perhaps. In his fishing location. Anything else right now can think of anyone that would be related to Shroomy Village? So we gotta go up here, I think. Yep, I'm going up. Please let me go. It's like the whole thing, if you guys, well, of course you guys remember, but like it's the whole thing about the one ladder that was like pretty hidden in this place that I would have easily missed if nobody had told me that there's a ladder I can go to. So I guess I need to go back to that spot, because I think it's the very same old guy, and naturally, when it comes to fishing, they would not fish anywhere else but in that spot. At least I believe so. Ah, there we go. I mean, the thing about this ladder here is that it looks so much like just like a couple pipes. So I can imagine why this is easy to miss. It's just like, again, like the low poly stuff. It can be easily missable because of that. Alright. Come on, ladder. There we go. So, what's gonna be my business here then? Is this gonna be about the song, which I never heard? I don't even know what the song is about. Oh, it's not here? Well, there's 4 lives in here now, but I don't need that. If it's not this spot either, then... Would it be now near then the kid? That is like his pupil, aka the fishing shop? Ah. Oh, I see. Okay, that's it. Well, that was pointless because I already had a full stack of full lives. Wow. Well, I mean, at least I know about it. It's just that I'm so unwilling to use my spells that I just have a full stack. I mean, what am I supposed to like really draw out of this as a message then? I mean, we now know that the fisherman is not there and we just got full life in there. But is that supposed to imply something? Like, is the old man gone for good for some reason? Well, at least that part in the Shumi village, yeah, that was like looking at a backstory, but does this specific part in FH, does it actually hold any candle? Or is it just like a small little funny Easter egg, so to speak? I see, okay. Well, at least it is there, although I would say for certain nobody would come back there to find that out. Unless you were like really looking around just for like, you know, for funsies. Which is probably the reason why people even know about it in the first place. Some random ass person just straddled into the place and just found this suddenly. And lo and behold, we now know that there's a full life draw point. It's just that it's so weird. Like, it's so niche and so out of the way. I don't know anyone would just figure out to go there naturally. Maybe with the fishing, like I said to myself that like that was my third guess, I need to go to the fisherman. But it's just... It's only because I knew I had something to do in FH. That's it. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but at least it was useful. It was the one useful thing we actually got from here. Although I guess the lock junction itself isn't that useful for Squall, but still. The thought is what counts. Anyway, so what is... Oh, right, the story. So, I guess we gotta go to the matron now. AKA back to Centro it is. Man, it's been so long since we actually continued the story. I need to like catch up myself what's been happening. I mean, I know it's about that we just came back from space and like just like saved Rinoa from their fate. But what is gonna be the like the result of this? Like, why did we meet Edia for this again? What story? Good point. Good question. I don't know either anymore. There's a lot of lore, but where's the story? Maybe there's just like lore straddled everywhere. Really? We'll see. Ego! What are you doing, bro? Oh. Oh! Sorry. Yeah, just... About what? I'm sure you want to be alone with her. Wow, Zell, you actually having an emotional understanding, emotional reading skills? That's crazy. So, Squall, I never thought you were the Roma... you know... What about you, Zell? That girl in the library? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe this introduction would be a bit different too if you actually had it succeed, but I don't know. All the girls in the garden know about it. I noticed right away too. Hey, this isn't about me. Good job, Zell. That was a very smooth move. What will become of me? Don't worry about it. There have been many good sorceresses. Edia was one. You can be like her. But Edia still... I can't guarantee anything either. If Ultimecia possesses me again. You saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adol's seal. What might happen next time? What will I end up doing? Will I end up finding everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? Yeah, poor Zell doesn't have hot dogs. Should have been better with the girl. Maybe he would have gotten some hot dogs. Rinoa. Even if you end up as the world's enemy. I'll be your knight. White Knight! If I fall under Ultimecia's control again, Seed will come kill me, right? And the leader of the Seed is you, Squall. Squall's sword will pierce my heart. I guess it's okay if it's you, Squall. Nobody else. Squall, if that ever happens? That's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you, Rinoa. My enemy is the sorceress from the future, Ultimecia. Ultimecia lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. There's gotta be a way. Don't worry. Trust me. I trust you. Well, until you find a way, maybe I should stay in Estar at that memorial. Wouldn't that be better? No. That'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. Rinoa, just stay close to me. Oh, those words. What? That's what started everything. What are you talking about? You don't remember? Something I said? Oh, just forget it. Wasn't it like the thing about like the dancing that they did? Like, you know, wasn't it actually like Rinoa told like Squall to stay close, like to like help them with the dance moves and such? Perhaps, but now it came from Squall's words. Or from Squall's mouth. No, it's because of the GF. That's why I forgot. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up and put on your ring. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, Squall, but I don't know where to go. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia. When I realize I can't run any longer, I just want to see you so badly. So I screamed, Squall, where are you? Then I woke up. I was crying. Yes, but maybe not in the way that was intended from their side, but yeah. I guess Rinoa does like his longsword. I'm sorry. You don't have to say anything. I just felt like I had to tell you. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. That's shuffling, I swear. Why? The reason why you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, Squall. Next time we'll meet for sure. Whoa! Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. We got radio contact from Esfar's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimecia. They want to hire C to execute it. Might be a trap to get Rinoa back in Esfar. Oh, and the guy we spoke to, his name is Kyros. Could he be that Kyros? Kyros is in Esfar's presidential palace. He wants to hire us. Alright, let's go. At least they're connected to Elone, so I guess it makes sense. Yep, Squall's got some big moves. He's got the thrusts, dude. He's very good with his sword, you know. Squall, you were always looking for Elone with tears in your eyes. Oh, you got nothing to say? Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go to Presidential Palace then. Squall! There's something I must tell you. It is about me. Oh no. Yes. I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child, and once again, 13 years ago. Are we then barely any older than us? Nah. I think you're just referring to like you being a child and 13 years ago as entirely different things. Because you were an adult when you were like 13 years ago. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. That sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her get to them, but this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Squall, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Thanks, Eria. Now go, Squall. Alright. I shall go and Squall myself. I shall become the Squall. I'm gonna fly to the skies and destroy everything. I'm gonna freaking destroy all the birds, man. I'm the only bird that can be here. I'm a motherfucking bird. Right, so we got 12 minutes left. I think we can still go to Kiros, no problem. We can still make it to Esfar. As for the card, though, no promises. That's true, too. But I mean, if it's nonsense, then you shouldn't do that. But if it was actually, like, content, and mind you, the bar for content is very slow, very low, and if you do have content, then by all means do feel free to share it with me. I don't think that was sad content. I actually got myself a luck junction, which I really wanted, so I appreciate it. Well, to be honest, I think my Squall isn't exactly squalling. I think they lost their wings at some point, but they certainly they at least have the gumption. They got the spirit, even if they're not really doing their job well. Did you find the capsule? Capsule? Excuse me? What is this capsule about? What is this nonsense you're talking about? I demand answers. And wasn't it like... Hold on, what is actually the presidential palace? Right, wasn't it like, you know... Was it actually the main building here? I think it was. Is that an Elnoil? No, it's a... Oh! It's one of these things. Toramas. Yeah. Interesting. Do we still need life? I think we do, yeah. Let me get all the lives filled up here. Oh, that capsule. That's true. You should use the word escape pod. I just need one drawing, guys. I didn't do the entire drawing thing. Just like one drawing for each. It's no problem. Don't worry. But I mean, we can go looking for the capsule at some point, if you really want us to. But what's in it for me? Is it there for fun, or do we actually get something out of it? At least some lore? Also, we really never, like, found out where the capsule actually landed. Just nonsense like Migo's full life. I see. Okay, well, if it isn't anything important, then I guess it's fine. But I mean, okay, like, I understand, like, you know, it was pointless to us because I already had all the full lives, but it's still... Well, good to know that it's there. I would have never figured it out myself. But yeah, it was kind of pointless to me at that moment. But let's not pull a hairy one on that. It's okay. It was an interesting find regardless. And now I do wonder, like, where the hell did the actual fisherman go? He just left us, bro. Oh, that's just 248 EXP? Man, that's not much. I need to go back to the Hell Island, honestly, for good EXP. Oh, thanks, amigo. Enter the palace. Hit me up. If you go there on this tree, you will find Piet there. And, well, Piet, who cares about Piet? I already got his card, so I don't give a shit. Wow. Big deal, bro. Big deal. What does Piet even have to say anything other than that? Oh, I got hurt. You have permission. Please this way. Oh. What's in here, though? Anything changed? Nope. Let's just go here, then. So, that's what this door was about. The one that was previously blocked off for me. The president is waiting. You guys feeling like playing cards now? I'm bored. Wanna play cards? You know what? I actually wanna have myself a save station first. I did not expect that. Awesome. Oh. Ward. Heroes. Wait. So the big one is Ward, the middle one is Heroes, and that's probably... No. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god. What is up with this country? Oh, sure. Hey there. Oh my god, it's actually fucking Laguna. I can't believe it. They're a bit older, of course, but damn. Damn. We wanted to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Elone told me. It was like there were some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought they were some kind of fairies flying over us. So I'm Laguna, President Laguna Loire of Estar. Pleased to meet ya. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'll talk to you to some more, but, well, whatever. Let's talk. I guess you are the gonna talk to the guy, fair enough. What do you wanna know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and he'll try to answer them. Being as splendid as always. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Okay, so explain the mission to defeat Ultimecia. Ah, straight to the heart of the matter. Just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Oh, it's Odin. Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Sorceress Eria told me everything. Sorceress Ultimecia comes from the future that possesses the sorceress of present day, meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Elone sent our consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one! My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Elone's was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear now? Yes. Ugh! I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odin. I researched Elone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Elone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimecia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Elone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Elone. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. junction machine alone. That's about it. So Sorceress Ultimecia came to know about the loan from that machine, and Elle became Ultimecia's target. You can't blame Odin, it's useless. You want to go outside? You want the fisticuffs? Okay, we can't use the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimecia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimecia plans to compress time. Compression time with magic? What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimecia is up to. In order for Ultimecia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimecia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only alone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Elone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Rinoa and Sorceress Adel. Of the two, Adel has not awakened yet. Once the regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adel is probably in the process of awakening inside lunatic Pandora. Ultimecia will want to possess Adel if Adel wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adel is a horrible sorceress. If Adel's consciousness wins over Ultimecia, Adel will first destroy this era. So we must use Sorceress Rinoa to inherit Ultimecia's powers. That's all for the mission briefing. First, go to lunatic Pandora. Elone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adel before the awakening process is completed. Now we're left with Rinoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then wait for Ultimecia to possess Rinoa. When Ultimecia arrives, it's Elone's turn. Elone will send Rinoa back to the past with Ultimecia. Elone will have to send Rinoa and Ultimecia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Idia or Adel, that's up to Elone. Once Ultimecia is in the past, she uses the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Elone feels it, she'll cut Rinoa and Ultimecia off from the past. Rinoa will come back to this world. Ultimecia also goes back to her own world. That would be left is a time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimecia's world. It's all up to you after that. Huh. Okay. I feel totally out of it. Me too, Zell. Me too, Zell. They seem like a lot of fun. Oh, they are. War probably still doesn't talk, though. He says, don't ask Laguna about rain. He'll start crying. True. What? What funny looking clothes? You wanna try it on? No, I don't. I really don't. Well, I mean, the thing is, I think we still got other things to talk about, but we're really running out of time here. We only got like 1 minute left, so I think I need to go to a safe spot and leave it there, guys. I hope I can do the rest of the discussion some other time. Oh. I gotta stay here. Okay, then. I guess I gotta do the discussion now. A little bit over time, but we'll try to be quiet. So, you were brief about the mission? I don't really understand it either. Will you do it? I have questions. Where's Elone? What the heck has he done with his life? Don't you wonder? When Elone was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Estar. Estar soldiers came to Windhill and Elle's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Esfar's ruler, Sorceress Adel. Yep, this is complicated. Elone was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. Then there was another massive hunt for a successor in Esfar again. Ella was taken away even though I was there. It's the most painful episode of my life. So I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died. And Elone was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to, but I had my reasons. I found out about this afterward, but the reason why Alone had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc Odin wanted to do research on Alone's special power. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Edia. You know them better than I do. The Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage and Elle looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. That ship was attacked by Galbari recently. Esfar's ship rescued them and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at that time. Alone followed me out to space. Little Elle was all grown up. Then she told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Alone was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Phew. Okay, 2 or 3 streams, gotcha. So, next week. I have questions still. Tell me about Ray. Oh yeah, that's a question that would be bad. What are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all. But I understood the bond between the 3 of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Alone was abducted by Esfar and you went on a journey. A journey to get Alone back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Esfar. You somehow got into Esfar and rescued Alone. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Wanna know? It's a long story. Fuck. I mean, can I get back to this if I leave this room? Can I get back to this? Important question. Because we're already over time, guys. And it's 10 out. It's like the 6-hour stream. I can't exactly be too loud anymore at this point. It's a bit risky. You don't think so? Did I save outside? Did I save outside? I'm not sure if I did. I wish I could find out right now. Fine. You wanna hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Alone, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. Alright, if you can find out and actually say it before I enter Esfar, then that would be perfect. It's a country ruled by Sorceress Adel, with the ingenious yet inhumane Odin. Both of them were interested in Alone. We couldn't just pack up and leave. I will be angry. My research will be kaput. Odin only thought about his research. Horde is being very accommodating, I see. But, what reason? Okay, good. I guess I'm just gonna leave it there then, guys. I'm just gonna leave the song in the background because honestly, I don't think we should be pushing the stream anymore, just for my own sake. I'm gonna get back to this part again once we're done with it, like once we get to the next stream. That rewind is kind of functional. Like you're saying that it actually works. That's good. That's good. But I'm like, just in general, that I really want to read this right now, but because it is already past my time here, I think this is going to take another 10 minutes and we have to get the card. I think it's better that we leave this for another time. And, you know, besides, if you're going to be having a mission debriefing and that's going to be something for that stream, then it would be better to be done that time. So with that being said, though, guys, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy VIII today. If you enjoyed the stream, but you missed some of it, remember that this stream can be found over on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section, this stream, and the previous streams I've done so far for this game, and the previous games in the Final Fantasy franchise I've done, will be found in there, as well as in the playlist called Final Fantasy Streams. If you also want to be catching up on my live feed actually, like, on live in the future, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3, aka about 6 hours from here. So if you want to be here for the live fun, then absolutely be sure to keep that in mind. But with that being said though, guys, it's getting really late here. I need to push out from here before my neighbors are gonna just like go crazy on the walls. So yeah, I gotta be leaving. But hey, thank you so much for this one. I had a wonderful time. I hope you guys had too. And I hope I'll be seeing you guys on the next one. But until then,